Welcome! Welcome to the Stramboli. Welcome. The theme for today is gonna be ninja cosplay, ninja, whatever you want to call it. We do a Yane from Ninja Gaiden first, guys. No cams today, so welcome to the stream, guys. What's up? How's it going, Wyatt? I don't know if you guys are playing Ninja Gaiden. It's coming out soon. What's up, Wade? Welcome to the stream, sir. Yeah, we'll probably finish with Demon Souls, correct? It's gonna be a long-ass stream, dude. We're gonna do all Soulsborne games. One after the other. It's gonna suck. But it's not all bosses, so that's kind of a good thing. It's basically just whatever it takes to get through the game. I'm gonna try to keep each playthrough at least 2 hours or less. What's up, Sean? Welcome. So, got us a nice Yane here. What's up, Sean? Welcome to the stream, sir. Smacking a whole lot of cheeks. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to smoke them. I'm trying to smoke them cheeks, bro. I'm addicted to smoking cheeks. Addicted to smoking cheeks. What's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream, sir. It's funny because my Streamlabs is not working this time, of course, so I'll have to fix it on the next stream. Smoking cheeks. What's up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream, guys. This game, the starting area in this game is pretty rough. It's not... Okay, I'm gonna say this. Honestly, this version's harder than the new one. The new one gives you a lot of options. Like, this one doesn't give you so many. Like, you can't choose your starting gift. You have half health. Everything's wonky as fuck. Like, this version of the game is a little bit harder. I can't lie about it. At one point, I would have thought they were exactly the same, and they kind of are, but there are subtle nuances that make it slightly different. So, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Good, happy Saturday. God, I got stuck on the wall. Happy Saturday morning, guys. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope life is good. I hope you guys are finding what you need in life right away. Me, I'm gonna try to stop avoiding people. What's up, Adrian? Welcome. When are we doing that no death run, Adrian? We need to do that shit, man. Stop avoiding people. That's what I have. That's my goal for this for this next month, man. I've been avoiding lots of people. People I care about. Man, I'm so bad with that shit. What's up, James? Yeah, without dying, Luis. Sin muerte. Yeah, well, I see, like, there's people that really like me. I'm not naming names or anything, but I just really freaking avoid them. I thought you was dead, boy. You gotta die for daddy. Die. Anniversary. But you become a member of the mafia at a certain date? Are you a mafioso, Adrian? Tú eres un mafioso. He's a cartalismo. Adrian's cartalismo. The original Demon Souls. Yeah, we have to start with an actual FromSoft game, bro. The other one isn't a FromSoft game. It is a FromSoft game, but it isn't a FromSoft game. That makes sense. When you joined MS-13, cabron. I didn't know you were Salvadorian, bro. Watch out, boy. Nah, don't be hitting a Yanni like that. And like you could, the only thing about this game is you could really like cheese the game, like I'm going to right now with all the healing items. But goddamn, the fucking frame drop, dude. Jesus Christ. So if we get some internet trouble, I am recording this as I'm doing it too. So you will be able to watch the full thing without any quality dips on YouTube after I'm done. So we have a nice high quality video going. So I mean, the thing is, I was just not in the mood for it, Sean. I tried it. I got it for free. I was in a mood. Like I haven't been into Dark Souls for a long time, and then I played some Final Fantasy and I just wasn't feeling it, bro. I don't know why. I love Final Fantasy 7 too. That's one of my favorite games, but I just wasn't feeling it. Just kill Lothric. Yeah, okay, cool. It's not that they aren't my style. They're one of the first games I remember playing on PlayStation, dude. I really like Final Fantasy. I really do. I just don't think I was in the mood for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it again soon to see if I can get into it. I've kind of really been into Fallout lately. That's what I've really been into, is a lot of Fallout. So I want to do a trilogy Fallout run, no death. So, do you like Sekiro? Sekiro's okay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's boring as shit, but it's a pretty cool game the first, like, 5 times you play it and beat it. Other than that, it has no replayability. That's what I don't like about it. It's a good game. It's fun, and it's a masterpiece, but it just gets really fucking stale real fast. Outer Worlds? I know, that's what I've been wanting to try, Devontae. Never a huge fan. See, I like 7, dude. I didn't like 8. I agree. It is the pinnacle of Fallout. I agree, dude. That's my favorite Fallout game. But I am going to be playing 4 next after New Vegas. So I'm going to get a no death run in New Vegas, and then I'll be working on Fallout 4, no death, and then probably Fallout 3. What's up, Adam? Welcome. That's a lot of hours, Sean. Yeah, I've heard Outer Worlds is pretty decent. I didn't say it was easy at all. I just said it gets boring. Cause when it came out, I spent I think a week beating the game, and then I beat it, and then I went to NG Plus. And the first time I beat it, I did it without prosthetics, and then the second time I did it without prosthetic skills or upgrades. And then after that, I was like, "Whoa, what else is there to do?" And then I started doing the whole no Kuro's charm crap. And I was just like, man, this is boring. Like, you can't change your weapon, you can't change your moveset. And then, the executables aren't even half as difficult as the ones in Ninja Gaiden. So, to me, Sekiro is like an easy version of Ninja Gaiden. With less enemies and less interesting stuff. And less weapons, too. Where's the Los Final Fantasy? I hate Final Fantasy 8, dude. I hate it. I didn't like Squall or whatever the fuck his name is. I didn't like that character. He's a waste of fucking time. That's the only reason why. Yeah, after you platinum, there's really no point. The only thing you can do in challenge running is no damage runs and speed runs. There's not really much else you can do with it. You can't do sorcery only runs or anything in it. One thing I'm not saying is that it's easy. It's not an easy game. It's just not. It's not as hard as other ninja games, and it's not as interesting as other ninja games. And that's the thing about it. If it's not interesting, I don't want to play it. Just because the game is hard doesn't make me want to play the game. Does that make sense? Just because it's challenging, there's no point. See, Dark Souls is hard, but there's all kinds of different interesting things you can do. Done the boss for it? No, I'm not even going to touch it, Adam. I'm not. Just gonna do a no death run in it and then not give a shit about it like usual. There's no draw, man. There's no draw. What, you get to do stuff that's already on PC? You know, there's a boss rush mod on PC that's been out for like a year and a half now. There's also costume changes on PC. It's like, this is all shit I could have done on PC. Why am I gonna mess with it on console? It's the same fucking thing, literally. God, this frame drop is garbage. PS3, I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Alright, first boss. First boss Sola down. Is that downs? Thanks for the stars. Thanks for the stars and the shares, James. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like the game is okay. But I honestly feel like they didn't care as much as they did about the other games. And even like Bloodborne, they kind of stopped giving a shit about it. But I think also the reasons why like they stopped giving a shit about Bloodborne is because it's only on PlayStation, man. That's legit the problem there. That's legit the problem. Like I think that's where their attention is like drawn towards. So like what happens is they're like, well, this game affects all this many people or whatever, but only people that have a PlayStation can play Bloodborne, which I think in their mind and their demographic they can't influence as much people if their platform is limited by just that specific platform. You know what I mean? Like if they could make Bloodborne for multiple systems, maybe. Demon Souls is the same thing, dude. They're kind of limited. Like nobody plays Demon Souls the remake anymore, and the only reason why is because nobody has a PS5. And I mean the interest would be lost on me too if I were a creator like them. So it makes sense. Like that's the whole reason why there wasn't a second DLC for Bloodborne. Because of that. It sucks because, well, I mean, how can you blame them? I wouldn't make one either. Just like what would be the point of making a Bloodborne 2 because it's going to be the same shit. That's another thing. I mean, you got to think there's a little bit of animosity there towards PlayStation for that whole thing and that partnership. And yeah, they made money, but I would say there's some kind of animosity there. What's up, baby? Let me seek that soul power. I'm gonna touch the demon inside you.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Like imagine if you were a musician, right? A platinum musician, multi-platinum musician, and your record company said, "I need you to make a record, but only people that listen to country music will ever hear your music. No one else. Only people that are true hardcore country fans will listen to it. Ever. Like nobody else can ever listen to it. No one can just find you happenstance and listen to the whole album. They can hear parts of the songs, but not the whole fucking song. You're gonna tell me that musician's gonna be happy with that outcome? Probably not. And that's kind of why we're never getting a Bloodborne 2. I think that's part of why Miyazaki won't make it. The other part of it is he doesn't like making sequels, but thanks Zach for the stars, bro. Stop it, skeleton boy. Let me stab you in the back. Thank you, you shithead. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the show. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to hope the internet holds out for this run. This is going to be a fucking long-ass run. Hopefully it holds out properly. But I am recording it as well on the side here in case it doesn't, so that I can put it on YouTube. Yeah, we're getting a lot of frame drops over here. Of course. What's up, Rodney? Welcome in. Reading the Similarian, I mean, I don't really remember. I read the beginning of that. I didn't read the whole fucking thing. Fat Closet, next 15 minutes. Nice, dude. Enjoy, sir. What's up, Rodney? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the All Soulsborne No Death Run. Welcome to Demon Souls. I don't know if this is my favorite Soulsborne game now. I have to think about it. What's up, Terry? Welcome to the stream, sir. I don't know if this is my favorite Soulsborne game anymore. I don't know if any Soulsborne game is my favorite Soulsborne game anymore. I'm at that point now where I don't fucking know anymore, man. These games, I don't know. I don't know if these are even my favorite games to play anymore. I have to really fucking like focus on that part. Really fucking focus on that part. So we're gonna, in this run, we're using the Makoto. Makoto is a very, very dangerous weapon for you to use because it drains your health as soon as it's equipped. So it's basically like using the what do you call it? The helmet of avarice, the mask of I don't know what the fuck you call it. The symbol of avarice is basically what it's like. So you have to watch your health that you don't deplete too much, and if you're poisoned, it does double damage. So, what's up, Logan? Welcome. So it's kind of rough. I mean, it's gonna be rough, but you know what? It's faster than having to go through all the usual shit of upgrading in this game. Thanks for the stars, Cass. I appreciate it. Zach, moderate success. Like, I don't know. I really don't know anymore, man. Honestly. Bloodborne is pretty cool. I'll give it that. But the problem with Bloodborne is it runs like shit. Especially for a modern era fucking game, dude. Like, it runs like garbage. This is the OG Demon Souls. We start with the OG. We're gonna end with the new G. Demon Souls. Like, I really like Bloodborne a lot. I like the theme, I like the setting, I like, what do you call it, the storyline, I like the characters. Still don't have a PS5 yet, man. It's hard to get one. Come on, hit the motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I mean, all they really need to do is just throw a fucking unofficial patch up in that bitch, Rob, or just to put a patch. They don't even need to fucking remaster it, at least right away. If they're going to remaster it, they better take some fucking time to do it. But at the same time, I don't know if they're gonna want to do that anymore. That's what I'm afraid of, like, because honestly, I don't know, man. PlayStation exclusivity is kind of a fucking stupid piece of shit, to be honest with you. It's really fucked up. And then no one sells any copies of jack shit because no one really bought Demon Souls. Nobody had a PS5, you know? just runs like shit. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. It's got great art, you know. Must be zooming through. Yeah, I just started, man. Yeah, random mods are fun, man. I like, don't get me wrong, I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. But I think the remastered edition should have been more like the Demon Souls remastered. The Demon Souls remastered was kind of more of a thing. And like before, it used to piss me off, like thinking about remastered games. Because I'd be like, I have to have more to play now because I'm going to do these long distance no death runs, right? But now I'm like, you know what? I kind of want them to remaster games, so I have to play them. Like, because it gives me something else to do. It gives me more content. It makes things more interesting. Like, to see how they change, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of the big deal there, you know what I mean? Like, I think they should remaster Dark Souls 1. Like, completely remake it from the ground up like they did with Demon Souls. Like, I think it would be a good thing for the community, really. Because Dark Souls makes sense because of the multi-platform compatibility. You know what I mean? Like, Bloodborne wouldn't make sense because they literally would have to take a loss, because if it's on PS5, nobody's gonna fucking play it, man. Because like I said, I've beaten Demon Souls. I have like 30 no death runs in it. But now that I go on there and I look for signs or whatever, like for people that want a fucking PvP or whatever, there ain't shit there because no one has a fucking PlayStation. You know? Alright, Cameron, sounds good. Yeah, because I think that everybody should get to experience the next gen type, like, experience, man, you know? If they go and they do this, then it's basically just, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck from Software. You're not gonna make any cash. I think I have exactly the right amount of arrows here. Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger, Logan. It depends, man, on which one I get. I need 2 grand, and I've got 400 bucks, something like that. Cameron. Yeah, but the problem is they can't even sell their own fucking product, bro. That's the problem. They created massive hype without an ability to fucking get money from it. That's like a seriously bad logistically business-oriented goal right there. Let's go ahead and create all this hype for something no one will be able to purchase. And people are literally fucking throwing $500 at them at every fucking chance they could get. Yet they couldn't provide a way to get that $500 from them. So that's like the worst business venture of all time. Not only that, you have these companies that will, you know, develop exclusive games for a system that's not even going to be out. I mean, it's a waste of money on the developer because they didn't know it was going to be such a shock. And at the same time, it's just bad business practices, dude. Do you have a PS5, Amir? Who in chat who has a PS5? Raise your hands. I want to know. Who's willing to buy one but doesn't have one? $1,000 gives me $10. Yes, correct. Yeah. Okay, you guys got one. You guys got one. Finally. And Series X. Wow. You know, about 5 months ago, you all didn't have one. I was the only one with a PS5, and everybody was getting salty on my ass, right? You remember that? I can't watch your stream because I don't want to spoil it. And like then all of a sudden it was like, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch. I can't get it right now. It's impossible. Remember that? You remember that shit? And then I had to pay fucking $1,300 for my shit just to buy it from a fucking scalper. That shit is not good business practices. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You remember? Yeah. It was rough. See, yeah, it's because, yeah, see, a month ago. The launch was, what, 5-6 months ago? Maybe 4, maybe I'm exaggerating. It's probably like 4 months ago. But still. It's fucking stupid, dude. It took forever. Yeah, dude. It's stupid, man. Some stupid shit. Now you guys got that PS5 titty in your mouth and you don't care. That's what it is. Now you guys ain't sour because you got that titty in your mouth. See, when you get that titty in your mouth, you forget all about the sorrow, bro. That's why. This is why people are easy to manipulate. Oh, dude, I gotta try that. Zach, sounds good. Yeah, Cameron, I know, that's what I mean. Some people still can't get one. It's fucking crazy. It's been 5 months, bro. It's been fucking 5 months. 5 months, man. 5 months is too long, dude. Too long. Thanks, Alexander. Appreciate it, sir. You guys submitting runs, dude? I can't get it on my other Facebook page, dude. You gotta hit me up on my private or on my professional, dude. I don't know if you guys are submitting runs. I can't watch from the other smoking. Alright, man. I have the demo, I haven't played it. Is it legit like parts or is it like one whole demo? Oh, by the way, I'm part of the closed beta for Blade Point, which is the PvP like Souls-like style, I mean Sekiro style like Battle Royale. I haven't played with it yet. We each have one entry. Okay, I have to get together with you guys because I can't get on my other Facebook. I was trying to like for the last 2 days, but they won't let me because it's an imposter account, obviously. So far. 2022? Yeah, probably. You're correct. If you look at the market, right? Yeah. Makes sense. I agree, man. I think it's fucked up the market quite a bit for developers and for the console industry, to be honest with you. That's why kind of like PC's kind of the way to go right now, honestly. The only thing that sucks, of course, is exclusivity with games like this game. Thank you so much for the stars, Felix. I appreciate it, sir. I have it. I'm watching it tonight. I didn't get to watch it last night. I had other things going on, unfortunately, but I will watch it tonight. I have HBO Max, so I'll be able to see it. Some people said they really liked it. Some people said, this is eh. I'm like, well, I'm still watching it. I don't care. If it's got Scorpion and people are being eviscerated, it's TVMA, I'm definitely watching it. See if he can hold first. Alright, man. Honestly, though, Alexander, tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to do it today because I'm going to be running all day. But tomorrow, I will get up with you guys, and I'll see what's up, okay? And we'll figure out which run is where, and all that other stuff. But honestly, the original was pretty bad. I can't lie. I like it because it's bad, though. I like it because it's cheesy. But see, if the new one's like serious and well done, then I probably won't have trouble with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. But they've gone down in price. Like, what was it? The 30 Series 60, I think it is, Ti, was being sold for like $2,000, and then I looked recently online, and it's like $900. So the prices have dropped a lot recently. But the thing is pre the era of chip shortages, excuse me. The cool thing about PC is that it's universal. So like the next gen consoles that we have right here are basically last gen higher end computers. So no matter what happened, technically computer users that had higher end PCs anyways already had next gen consoles. Does that make sense to you? And that's why I'm saying that. So like a lot of the parts that they use in the next gen consoles are pretty much last gen high-end computer parts. And the new PC parts, the ones that I kind of want to get a hold of and what I'm trying to grab right now actually is what do you call it? Graphics card is a higher end one for basically the next like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. I don't even remember Annihilation, bro. I don't. This is Demon Souls. This is PS3, dude. This is pre-Dark Souls, dude. This is the predecessor to Dark Souls. So this is like people that played Dark Souls sometimes didn't even know Demon Souls. This game is old as fuck. This is 2009. Dark Souls came out in 2011. Yeah, Demon Souls is really good. It was just terrible. I don't remember it. I just remember Katana from the first movie. I was like, that bitch is fine. That's all I remember. That bitch is fine. Playing on PS5? Oh yeah, okay. You're playing the remake. I'll be playing that at the end of this run. You have to do the original OG and then we have to do the new one. We have to do both. This is all Soulsborne games. Time to leave again. Time for our weapon. And then we just burn through the game. James. You might have COVID, Justin? No, man. No. You don't got COVID. You got that badass sickness. Because you're a badass. Is there a difference? Yeah, there is. But it's very slight. Very minute. You won't know unless you're a pro player, really. The rolling's different. I think that's the only thing that most people notice. The rolling is different. Because instead of it being like 4-directional... I think it's like actually not even 4-directional. It might be. I think it is. But... you have 6-directional or 8-directional. I don't fucking know which one it is in the new one. The physics are different. You can't bust through like crates and barrels in this one the same way. You can't roll through them. You have to break them, like actually hit them. In the other one, you can literally just roll through them without any problem. The way gravity kind of moves the body, because this game is very floaty. If you hit the map in the wrong direction, it'll shoot you off in the wrong direction and kill you. So you have to be very careful on ledges and how you fall on ledges. So there is a slight difference. The AI in this one is actually more difficult for the what do they call them? The man-eaters fight is far worse in this game than it is in the new one. But the Flame Lurker fight in the new one is harder than the one in this. Parry timing because of the fact that it's at 30 frames instead of 60, really. If this was at 60 frames, it would be the same parry timing, I'm pretty sure. The same amount of frames. Because they made sure that they kept the frames for parrying pretty much the same. So we need... I don't remember what these fucking symbols... I think that's 18 strength. Yeah, aiming the bow is so much better in the remake. It really is, dude. Compared to the new one. I mean, compared to the old one. Thanks for the stars. I appreciate it, sir. You missed being on stream? Yeah, I missed having you on stream, sir. I'm just multitasking here real quick. Here you go. Fixing these phones? Alright, man. Good luck, sir. I know you won't need it, but good luck anyways. Obviously, there's a big graphical difference between this one and the other one. The capabilities. Chat's not updating. Try closing Facebook and coming back in. Christian, I see that you're there, though. I see that you're there. It could be a Facebook problem. Because I know Streamlabs isn't working right now, so you can't see chat or see notifications here. On OBS right now, so These stupid fucking symbols, I'm glad they got rid of them, man. Now we're just gonna bump vitality all the way the fuck up.
The world might be mended.
I don't know if I want any endurance. That's it.
Art thou done?
Yeah, Facebook is like that, dude. It's very finicky, the system.
What? Nice.
Yeah, they're fucking like OBS and Facebook are linked together, and that's where the problem is. Even Twitch does it. Twitch does the same shit. So I mean, it goes back and forth like that. All right, so we're going this way first because this is gonna be the worst part because of poison, and we have a weapon that depletes our health. So we'll go this way first. I actually don't like the PS5 controller, believe it or not, because it's too big. It reminds me too much of an Xbox controller, and I used to play Xbox before I played PlayStation. I think it's like just way too big, and I don't like handling big things in my little hands. I got my little shield, baby. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt daddy. Woof. Don't hurt daddy. You got that little dagger, you gonna die, baby. You gonna die, daddy. Slashy slash. Slashy slash slash. This area is actually far worse in this game than in the new one too, by the way. Like, these guys are more aggressive in this version for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the map or whatever. Or they, like, regenerated the AI or something, because they just feel a lot more aggressive in this version of the game. I don't know what it is. Especially, like, right before the Dirty Colossus. They're super aggressive there, for whatever reason. There's stuff that you can do in this game, I mean, in that game, that you can't do in this because of that. Them being extremely aggressive in this version. Only have one game because there's only one game out, man. That's why, pretty much. I mean, there are like 5 or 6 games that are actually out for the PlayStation 5. I'm playing Returnal coming up. That's coming out on the 30th. I have it actually downloaded to the PS5 already. Which is a bullet hell game in third person, which is pretty strange because I don't think there really ever has been maybe there's been 1 or 2 bullet hell games in third person. Dude, I fucking hate this guy. Go away. Gotta roll the other way. There we go. Gerald, happy birthday, boy. I know it's your birthday. You tell me every time. The 24th is my birthday. I know already, sir. This run is kind of for you, because it's a ninja run. It's a ninja all Soulsborne run. So we're doing ninja builds all day. Time for the shit boss made out of poopies. He's made out of the caca, mama. Mama, there's a caca monster in the bottom of the toilet. Thanks for the stars, Gerald. Thank you so much, sir. The caca monster. You got the poopies down there. Look at him shooting shit at me. Little turds flying everywhere. Stop it, you fucking turd. Jesus, dude. Stop hitting me. Jesus. How did that hit me, dude? Now I'm covered in feces. Thank you. I'm using the Uchi, bro. The Uchi's fast and easy to get. The only problem is upgrading any weapon that's a fucking katana in that game is a pain in the ass. It's gonna cost me like 40 minutes just fucking upgrading that shit. Use a plunger? What a piece of shit, I know, right? +5 plunger. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I'm probably gonna play Dark Souls 3 after Dark Souls 1 because I don't want to fall asleep playing it. I always say this, I probably should start with Dark Souls 3 because that game, I get tired playing it. It's fucking like boring. Like it's not a bad game. It just bores me. Like I suffer when I play it. Let's just put it that way. It's unsufferable for me. I just can't do it. Like normally, unless the game is super difficult, like unless I add like invisible enemies, then I'll really enjoy the run. But the game it's too easy for me. It's just too easy. What's up, Jaden? Welcome to the stream, sir. Yeah, long list. I mean, we're gonna try to keep each run to like 2 hours at the most. I forgot you can't roll in here. This is in Dark Souls, man. What's wrong with me? Oh no, I'm poisoned. You might go a little long in Dark Souls 1 though, because of how long it takes to upgrade a regular standard weapon. 991 days, holy shit, Gerald. Jaden. Soon you're gonna be Vegeta power. Vegeta / Goku. I'll call you Wugong. Yeah, that's what I'll call you. I'll call the Wugong. If you guys want to know, Jaden is the Monkey King from Chinese mythology. He's Wugong. So close. Yeah, so close, man. 1,000 days is coming, man. Man, I can't believe I've almost been streaming for 3 fucking years. It's insane. What a loser. What a loser, baby. What a loser. And Gerald is the ghost of Sparta. Sparta. If you guys know who the ghost of Sparta is, you guys are fucking awesome. Honestly, probably one of my favorite characters now, and I had no clue. So why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby. I'm a teenage dirtbag, baby. He's our next stream. You got it, sir. You can go back and clip it, bro. This is gonna be on YouTube too, by the way. I'm recording it side by side as we're doing it, so the high def version is gonna be on YouTube. Not the 4K. What I'm talking about. It's not gonna be 4K, like 1080p.
Finished already?
Kratos. Yeah, every time I saw God of War, so like I was a big Devil May Cry fan for the longest time. And I saw, like, I was in a relationship with this shitty person who didn't like video games when those games became popular. It's going good, Steven. How you doing? And like, I was like, dude, I already played Devil May Cry. Do I really need to play God of War? Not really, right? That's what I said to myself. And then I'm like, see, these guys are really aggressive here, by the way. And then like, I went and I saw the game. I was like, yeah, I'm not missing anything, right? And then I went and I played the new God of War game, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, this is awesome. And then I went back and watched like a playthrough of the original God of War and God of War 2. And I was like, dude, why didn't I play these fucking games, dude? What's wrong with me? My God. They're honestly badass as fuck, dude. I have the collection. I want to play them soon. But I have to play Fallout first. I have to do Death Threat Fallout New Vegas. Once I do that, then I'll play some old God of War. Ragnarok? Isn't it supposed to come out this year, dude? It's supposed to come out this year, right? God, I hate your stupid flies, you shit. I hate them! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! No! I just want to touch your hand and call you Susie. Please, let me touch your hand. No, I haven't played Sinner. A bunch of people have told me to play it, but I don't have time. I'll probably do a couple of streams where I do Souls-like games, and then maybe I'll play it. I probably would rather play than Mortal Shell again, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna play Mortal Shell. It's just the game is kind of boring. It's cool. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying, like, I'm into experiences now. Like before, I was like, I just want difficult games, and right now I'm like, dude, I enjoy like Ghost of Tsushima. I enjoy fucking Dragon's Dogma. I enjoy games with a whole experience. Not just with, oh, it's just Dark Souls. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem, really. Like, I want to have an experience. I want to enjoy the experience of playing the game, not just play something difficult. Ba-da-be-da-boo.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons.
Let's see if I can parry this guy. It's different at 30 frames, man, because 60 frames I can parry all day. 30 frames on a glitchy ass game, I don't remember if I can parry this dude right.
You will not turn back.
I could probably land one parry. Oh, of course. Dude, did you see that box? My God, dude. He parries my ass. I can't even fucking hit you, dude. I'm gonna try parrying you. Ah, well, what do you know? I don't know why it does that he died click every time I parry him. It doesn't do that for other bosses. I mean, for other enemies.
We live humble lives. Leave us be.
Right in the dick. She stabbed him right in the dick. Yeah, mission. So I know it's very fucking different, dude. Where you going, man? Come on, do something. I don't want you to fucking do this shit. Don't go heal, you fucking loser. I know you're gonna go fucking heal. I'm lucky I didn't fall back into that drainage area right there. Fuck, I hate this guy. He was dead, man. Fucking bullshit. Come on, bitch. God damn it. Yeah, the swamp is the hard part. If you fall in this little nook right that I'm standing next to, you will die. You're not going to get out of it all right. Because you will die in there. You will get stuck, and he will come and pummel your ass, and you will get plagued, and you will die. So that's why you don't want to get knocked into that little nook. And that's why he's trying to bait you to that area right there, that little plateau. Because he's trying to get you to get knocked into the water. It's the way that it's like made that way. What a late ass roll. It's made that way so you can die right there. This guy's big lame? Yeah, I know he is. He's fucking annoying. Still like a harder fight than it needs to be. Dude, really? I didn't get the window? I saw that big ass window you got, you fucking loser. God damn it, man. This is like the sloppiest Veldstat fight I've had in a while. Come here, sir. Well, luckily I have like a million heals. I'm just gonna fucking slap you. Jesus, man. Come here, bitch. Come on. See, this is what I mean by not pairing at 30 frames per second. He never does this shit. I know he doesn't. It's because I'm doing a no death run. That's why he's doing it. There you go. Now, oh, see, look, it's going to send me right off the cliff. Oh, no, it's not. Thank God. Because that's the problem right there. That little cliff side right there. If I fall in there, I'm fucked. No, I want to play them, though, Jaden. I heard they're really good. They have a really interesting experience, from what I understand. I thought he was going to hit the wall. Well, never mind. Come on, man. Jesus, man. I'm just getting fucking creamed in the face. Some pro. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. This is ridiculous, dude. This is the worst boss fight ever right now. This is going to cost me a lot of time here. What are you do? What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay, we're just gotta get the roll timing right. There, I'm gonna poke you in the face. Lucky he didn't parry me there. Oh, come on, don't go heal, you shit. Don't go heal. Do not go heal. Do not go fucking heal. I swear to God, if you heal, dude. And I pushed him. What? How are you able to switch out of the parry? How? That makes no fucking sense, sir. How? You were dead, you shit. Twice already I almost killed you. God, that was fucking sloppy. It's still there? Yeah, of course, Justin, yeah. You caught the plague, I got the COVID, man. What's up, Chase? Welcome to the stream, dude. I got the COVIDs, baby. I got that COVIDs, baby. Like I said, fun. Yeah, I'll try it out, dude. They're cheap now, too. They're real cheap. The games are real cheap.
Good stuff, eh?
Perhaps you've already... Have you...
No gear lock? What does no gear lock mean? It means you can pick up any weapon you want at any point in the game.
Do come
Is that what
back
that
a lot.
means? Sorry, I didn't read that part, man. It passed by.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be. Art thou done?
Alright. Let's do the next part. That's pretty difficult. The Tower of Latria. A clone trooper? What the fuck, dude? I just read that right now. Are you fucking serious, Jaden? That's cool. So speedrunning that game is totally possible, right? But finding a level 60 gear sounds like it might be a challenge, though, right? And then you have to go like a pretty difficult area or whatever in order to do that. I'm pretty sure the enemies are leveled to that, right? Because if not, that would just be broken as shit, dude. Alex, I almost died there, man. Not really. I just had to take my time. What's up, Liam? Dude, how's the dog, man? How you been? By the way, thank you for buying the shirts, man. I was trying to do some other shit last time you were here. I know I thanked you anyways. But thank you so much for buying the merch, dude. I really do appreciate it very much. If you guys don't know, we have new merch on sale. We have a couple of Vaporwave style shirts, which are like retro vintage 80s style. So if you guys are interested in that, there's a link in the description for my merch store, which has like 10 different t-shirt designs. So, as well as sweaters and other shit. I'm gonna do a COVID mask soon. Yeah, so that sounds like the painful part of it. That sounds like the painful part of it, though, man. Killing a level 60 at level 1 and never like that. Yeah, I guess you'd have to play the game a couple times before you're that like at that level. Where am I going? What's up, Bo? Welcome. No beautiful face. Not on long distance runs. I don't do face cam. Because I don't have to. That's pretty much why. Like, it just... You already know the rules here, dude. If I'm doing long distance, I'm not doing a face cam. I don't... It hurts my face sometimes. If I have to be expressive. I can do it with my voice. 6 likes. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Liam, I really do. The best part of waking up is a nutsack in your cup. Man. It's fair, yeah. It's tiring to be on cam. People don't realize that. It's very tiring emotionally. And I have social anxiety disorder, so being on cam is hardcore for me sometimes. Like, it's pretty rough for me some days. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be on cam today. I just want to fucking like sit at home, play some Sims. God damn it. I want to play some Sims 4 and make a family. I just want to settle down. No, that's the idea. Oh shit, Jaden. Yeah, I'm gonna play those games. This sounds interesting, actually. I like that kind of shit. This weapon is OP as fuck. It's not even upgraded, dude. This is base level, this weapon. Have you played Diablo? Are you kidding me, sir? Does the bear shit in the woods? I mean, as long as it isn't, you know, a domesticated animal or a business bear that lives in a business office, then the answer is yes, sir. That's my new show, guys. Yeah, Bo, it's fucking painful. Yeah, we're near man-eaters. They're rough in this game. They're harder in this game than they are in the remake. Two more likes, guys. Liam's giving a free gifted sub. Well, not free. He's paying for it, but... two more likes, guys. D2 remaster. I know. I have it pre-ordered already, dude. Believe me, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, getting that shit. I was addicted to to Diablo 2. But the only thing that sucks is they're going to what do you call it? They're gonna monitor and cut out some content from the game because it shows too much titty. But you guys gotta understand, man. The titty is empowering. Like, as a woman, you know, being comfortable with your body is an empowering thing. And sexuality is definitely a lucrative, powerful thing. So I don't understand the whole censoring sexuality thing. I guess I just don't understand it. Because the thing is basically, if you're saying that you're gonna censor sexuality, women that work on OnlyFans, you're pretty much going against them in some ways. Like, you saying what they're doing isn't empowering, or what? I mean, these people are creations of a fictional land. Exactly how does that work? Where do you stand with that? I can't scroll up right now, man, because the system is jacked. If you gifted a sub, I appreciate it, Liam. No, Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is getting remastered. It's called, blah, 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 blah. What is it called? I can't remember. Yeah, because I have friends that do OnlyFans. And they're pretty happy with their choice of content. And they feel empowered doing it. So, I mean... Hi, Bunsen Honeydew. Hi, Bunsen Honeydew! I'll say it. What's up, David? Welcome. I'm doing good, man. Dark Souls 2 got remastered. I don't know. If Bluepoint did it, I might like it. I don't know who they're censoring out. I have no idea. Just like Miranda in the Mass Effect, they censored her ass. All the scenes from Mass Effect where you see her ass, they censored it out. But it's like, maybe Mama likes to flaunt it. What's wrong with that? You gonna say that women that don't like to flaunt it can't? Like, what the fuck is the deal there? That's kind of the problem with it. You got all these people that eat each other alive. Thank you for the gifted sub, Liam. Yeah, Savannah, I agree. I agree. Because the thing is I think women should be able to make their own choices. And there's some women that I've met that like to do that. They like to show themselves off. They like to be acknowledged because of their physicality. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's completely healthy. Healthy as a sexual being and healthy with the, you know, the proper avenues. It's not like she's being held against her will. She's not choosing to be that way. You know what I mean? Maybe some people just like to be acknowledged that way. You know, it's their right to be acknowledged that way. You can't force them not to be. That would be against their own rights. And the Forlorn Santa Claus, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Like, I'm not a woman, you know, so I'm just saying, but I know women that are, you know, like that. So basically, you buy a gifted sub and some random person gets it that's in stream, Bo. It's called the Makoto. It's dangerous though because it takes health from you. It drains your blood. That's basically what it is. The lore behind it is it drains your health, and it's vicious and blood hungry. So basically, every time that it's equipped, it will drain my health like poison. Yeah, man, it's the same. Like, I have friends, like, so I was saying, like, when I lived in Vegas, I had friends that worked in the adult industry, and, you know, we all got along really well, and there was nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with working in the adult industry. I mean, the thing is, like, people that think pornography is bad don't understand. Okay, look, I grew up Catholic, dude. The worst possible individuals are those who deny their sexualities. Deny their attractions and deny their carnal interests. Those are the ones that end up doing terrible shit. Not seeing pornography. That won't make you a bad person. You know what I mean? And if you think that seeing pornography is going to make you bad or make you rape somebody, I mean, do that thing I didn't say just now, then there'd be a lot more than's going on right now. Let's just put it that way. Like, I'm just saying that now. If it's not religious conviction, it's the opposite of that. Thinking that it's not empowering, when in reality it can be. And it's like saying that pornography is ever going to go away. It's been around since ancient Rome, man, in Egypt. It's not going away. It's a service, man. It needs to be there. I just started on Demon Souls, Jordan. It's true though, Savannah. You're right. It's correct. But it's crazy because the constituents between both, like, that side of it, it's like you've got people that are for supporting women that are completely against the sex trade, which is fucking weird. Like, it should just be a choice, man. That's what it comes down to. You're gonna see some tits at some point in your life. What's the big deal? They're just tits, man. If they're nice tits, it makes it better. But everybody's gonna see a pair of tits at some point. It's true, especially if they have no contesting whatsoever. That's the fucked up part, Savannah. Like, if they're like, oh, well, I'm secretly living this life. I mean, living it in secret is bad, number one. Like, serial killers come out of that shit, man. You know? That's like the worst. Well, why did you do all these terrible things? It's because I couldn't do them, and, you know. It's like, no, he's the weirdo, okay? This dude that likes feet. Or this lady that likes poo and pee. I know it's dark and nasty, but man, they're not gonna hurt anybody. You know, when you start getting into the weird, like, violent crap, then yeah. Like the weird violent crap. I'm not even talking about, like, rough, you know what. But the weird violent crap, that's when it starts to get, like, strange, but to each their own, I guess. But still. Boy with a tit in your mouth. It's true. You see a boob when you wake up, when you're a baby. Come on, you come out of the you know what, man. You come out of the world that way. You come out into the world that way. We're all born from the same places, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a big fucking surprise. I kind of wish I was a test tube baby, though. I would rather be a robot or a test tube baby. My girlfriend's a robot, by the way. She hates the word robot. She thinks it's insensitive. But hey, she likes it when we're, you know, doing the weird stuff. So it's like, call me a robot. Okay, babe. Whatever. Test tube baby sweat. Got pulled out too early. I did too. I think I was like 2 months premature. Something like that. I had asthmatic problems when I was younger. Some severe ones. I almost died 3 times when I was a kid, man. 3 times. They had to fly a dude in with a fucking helicopter that had like a steroid shot, and they had to shove it in my lungs when I was like 3 years old. Yeah, don't lose sleep, Savannah. Exactly. It's the same thing with the whole, like, you know, sexual preference stuff or identity stuff. Like, if you're not losing sleep over it, then don't fucking worry about it. Just let it be, dude. Oh, really, Devin? Jesus, man. That sucks, dude. It was terrifying, dude. I was like, I can't breathe. My dad thought I was gonna die. Like, legit thought I was gonna die. Damn, Savannah. That's crazy. Like, my dad thought I was literally gonna die, like, and I almost did. I almost died. They took me to the hospital. They flew a dude in from Phoenix, and this dude had this syringe. It's the longest fucking syringe I've ever seen in my life. Like, he's like, hey, buddy. I'm like, hey. And he's like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not feeling good. And he's like, don't worry, I'll give you something that'll make you feel much better. And he gave me a toy helicopter. And then he pulled out the syringe. And then after that, I don't remember anything at all. I'm completely blank from that point on. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember him shoving it in me. I don't remember any of that. I completely blacked out. Incubator for a month or 2. So he was in the NICU. Oh, you were in the NICU. Interesting. Yeah, you're an AZ guy, yeah. Originally from Arizona. I lived in California for a long time. And then I moved back to Arizona. So when I was a baby, I was here. But when I was a teenager and stuff, I was in California. I have family both in California and here. I don't remember, Jordan. I remember stuff from the time I was a baby, dude. Like, that's my memory right there. My first memory of my grandmother, she was changing my diaper and I peed on her face. I remember she's like, oh no! It's a dry heat? Yeah, that bullshit. Jesus, Cass. That's terrible, bro. This boss fight sucks. I gotta really pay attention here. This is so much harder in this game than in the new one. The new one, this thing blocks like the whole fucking barrage of shit this guy does. Like, even if you don't have the ring on. But in this game, he slides right by it. Why is he just standing there? Yeah, no, the bugs it's funny because there's so many bugs in the remake with that, because they didn't change the AI. This one still bugs out, but it's not as bad because I think the map is the same as it was here. If the map was literally legitimately cubically the same, I think it would be the exact same fucking boss fight. Dude, you punched me right in the back, you shit. Ayane got punched in the back. You guys don't know who Ayane is? She's a character from Ninja Gaiden. She's probably one of my favorite characters in the game. She's a bad motherfucker. Like, you wouldn't want to fuck with her, dude. She got purple hair, though. She got that purple hair. Them purple hairs. That was fucking close. Stop it, dude! Jesus! It's like I went to Royal Rumble, man, 1995 or some shit, man. Got fucking Razor Ramon and shit up in here. Doink the Clown. Get the return of Hulk Hogan just for one more match. Jesus Christ, guys, what the fuck? Where's Macho Man when I need him? Leave me alone! Oh, man, I'm stuck. Alright. I kind of like the faces in this one, because they kind of just look like a random bearded dude. Stop it! Jesus, man! Told you, this one's far worse. This boss fight is far worse than the other one. Far worse. Oh yeah! Special guest appearance by the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Baby doll. You gotta talk with the lisp, right? You guys know who the American Dream Dusty Rhodes is? You guys know who that motherfucker is, you're the best. That and Jake the Snake. Dude, that's what they need to do with Dark Souls stuff. They need to make a fucking fighting or wrestling game. Dude, that would be awesome, dude. Sun Bros Wrestling. Imagine that shit. You got Gwen, Solaire, fucking Valdstadt. The arenas could be different arenas from the boss fights, or like just parts of like Lordran and Drangleic. Lothric. The twin princes can put you in a beanie Hana without their pants on, because that's what they do. Wrestle the Lenny. What do you? This fucking dude is broken. I swear to God, this last dude, he's always so broken. Always. This dude's always fucking broken. I'm gonna do the Mexican surfboard. And then Iron Tarkus comes and DDT's fucking Gwen, right? And then he picks up a fucking a table and he sets it up, right? And he gets to the top of the ropes. He's getting ready to do the people's elbow. I mean the what is it? What is the name of the Macho Man's move? The flying elbow. And then all of a sudden Gwen just rolls off the table and Iron Tarkus hurts his ankle and his wrist. And they have to carry his ass off the stage, off of the ring. Butter, give it to you, buttery baby. You're almost dead, dude. Stop moving. Just let me kill you. I'm lazy. Just let me kill you. It'll be alright, I swear. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I just want to kill you. Just stand still so I can slice you with the sword. With the cursed sword. Come on, boy. I swear it'll be alright. Just let me kill you. Like podcasts, I hardly have time to listen to them. I've been reading lately. I've been reading The Witcher stuff. I'm on Blood of Elves or whatever it's called. Such a mosquito. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. He keeps floating around. Stone Cold Stunner. Where you get the sword? You have to have White World tendency in the Shrine of Storms, and you have to go back to where the Black Phantom was after you've completed the whole Shrine of Storms without dying in human form. It's the only way to get it. And then you'll have some jackass at the beginning of the Shrine of Storms ask you for it, but even if you give it to him, he will try to kill you. So whether you give it to him or not, he'll try to kill you. Basically, he's just an asshole. He'll try to send you on a quest to find it. Don't give it to him. Just fucking murder his ass. What DLC is this? This is called Demon Souls DLC, sir. Patrick. Demon Souls 2009. Goodbye. You dead now. You dead. I can't. I'm gonna fucking grab that shit. Fuck that. Alright, it's time for turd towel boy head thing. King Jeremiah, whatever you want to call him. It's Chrono Trigger Vaporwave. So it's the Chrono Trigger music but done in a Vaporwave way. Which I'm a big fan of Vaporwave, if you don't know that. Cyberpunk and Vaporwave are like my jam. This is why I'm into robot women. Mostly. And one day I will be in a machine myself when I cut out my brain and put it inside the computer. What's up, Leif? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they have a massive patch, dude. It's fucking huge. I'm the computer. Stop all the downloading. Praise be to the great computer in the sky. Praises be. Ah, I forgot how big the hit. Yeah, the hit radius in this game for that is a lot bigger too than the one in the remake. It's kind of way more forgiving in the remake. It also does bleed damage. It just doesn't scale this weapon at all. So you have to upgrade it. It's a non-scaling weapon. God damn it, man. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna play it, dude. I want to play it. It's cheap too. It's like $10. The first one's like $10, something like that. I can't wait for Joy to actually have a physical body, man. I've been collecting parts out on the streets late at night to build her a body. I had to install a large refrigerator, of course, but soon the project will be finished and Skynet will take over, guys. Yeah, this is this way on purpose, Savannah. You know this already. This is classic From Software bullshit right here. Let's make a narrow hallway and then have this guy who's just fucking overpowered Black Phantom right in the middle of it. No, let's do 2, bro. Classic Miyazaki, yeah. Let's do 2 of them. Not just 1, but 2. You know what would be cool is if we have an archer on one of the highest points in the game, so that other people are already afraid of falling off, and they shoot these giant arrows that just knock your ass right off. No, you know what? Miyazaki says, let's do 2. This is classic shit. I already know that's how it went down. Miyazaki's like, yeah, that's a good idea, but let's do 2 of them. That's all he said. Let's do 2. Poison Swamp, yeah. Hear me out. Come here, Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Stop hitting me! What the fuck, man? What is this, Demon Soul? Stop. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, wore a turban on his head. Stop! So you couldn't roll through the chair, he had to punch it. You see that? I was trying to roll through it. I love Facebook, man. The only problem is with Facebook, it's the music thing that's the problem, actually, quite a bit. Because you can't play anything that seems copyrighted, even non-copyrighted shit you're not supposed to play. But I found a way around certain things and what I can play and what I can't play. Video game soundtracks are totally okay. But other than that, pretty much nothing else works. Even some movie soundtracks you can play, but not all of them. Imagine playing some fucking James Horner right now. That'd probably get my ass in trouble. Goodbye, walking tuba. He looks like a tuba. Yeah, I like the platform a lot. I used to be on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch in almost 3 years, though, so I don't know what it's like nowadays, so I can't really make an estimated judgment based on that. But I know that if I went to Twitch, no one would follow me from here. Like maybe about 5% of my current following would. So there's no point in me switching platforms now, because I've been doing this too long on here. It would be like the worst idea possible. Yeah, let's get all that vitality up, baby. We already got it all the way up, but let's keep pumping the vitality and the endurance, baby. Damn it.
Strength be grand. Art thou done?
Time for the Stone Bang Tunnel. The Stone Bang. You let him talk. That's funny. Hey, talk to that guy. That's classic Dark Souls shit, though. You're like, that's the thing about it. Most Dark Souls players are like baby Miyazakis. They all just want to hurt people to some extent, and they find it hilarious. No grass is greener. Yeah, but a lot of people try to say that, Justin. Some people say, you should be on Twitch. You would make a killing on Twitch. It's like, no, I'd make the same following. Only it would be on Twitch. And I'd have to do a lot more work because I've been doing this for 3 years already. So it'd be like rough as fuck for me. Can I just, like, come on, get out of the way. Can I just murder you with this thing and not have to parry you? Because I hate parrying these fuckers in this game. Man, I'll do it in the other one, but I hate doing it in this one specifically. Yeah, I love him too. I kind of think he's an interdimensional being. That's like the theory I have. Because think about it, he's in every game and he never ages. That's the only thing I can think of. He's like the mysterious wanderer in Fallout. If you guys don't know about Mysterious Wanderer. What's up, everybody? Still welcome to the stream, sir. Mysterious Wanderer has his own lore. He's been around since Fallout 1. I know, it's much shorter. It's true. Yeah, the Mysterious Stranger is pretty awesome. He's an awesome lore character from any, like, video game in general. There's lots of strange nods to him. I actually think that's one of the more interesting characters in a video game. Yeah, exactly. It is pretty cool, man. There is some severe differences, though, especially in the late game, or depending on when you do it, but in the castle area, there's some big differences, like texture-wise and like area placement-wise. Like, it just feels different. The map feels different there a little bit. They have the same, like, it's kind of the same layout, but it just seems bigger in Demon Souls Remake for some reason. In this one, it's just so compact. Everything's just so compact. Oh, the Stranger? Yeah, I haven't beaten Red Dead 2. Is he in Red Dead Revolver 2 or no? Did you, Lucas? Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah. But see, the new one, that's another thing, they added a quality of life feature that you haven't sent back to your your storage. In this game, you can't do that. It's also stupid that you can't wear armor if it's for a girl and you're a guy, or that you have to be a guy in order to wear guys shit. That's kind of annoying. I kind of want to wear girls' clothing as a man. Like, why not? Come on, it's the best, man. It's the Mokoto, yeah. So this runs about 2 hours and 43 minutes in right now. I mean, an hour and 43 minutes, sorry. We should be done with the game in the next 10 minutes, give or take. And then I'll start Dark Souls 1, and then I'll probably play Dark Souls 3 after that. Start Dark Souls 3 and then maybe take a break in between. And then we're just going to burn the rest of the games out. We'll finish Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, and so on and so forth, Bloodborne. So... so on and so forth. NG Plus character, Adam. I got the Shikage already, so I'm gonna just run through the game NG Plus. Because you can't really get it until you beat Logarius. So I'd rather just do it NG Plus, because then I'd have it from the beginning of the game. Yeah, world tendency is pretty interesting in this game. I kind of like that. It kind of makes it more immersive without having to tell a story, like completely or wholeheartedly. Man, I hate this boss fight at 30 frames. I forgot. Yeah, I was doing them to get the gems for the run, man. I got like a plus, I think a +6 blood tinge, not life gem, rune for the, blood gem, excuse me, rune. There's so many different fucking elements in these games, dude. I was running through them. They're pretty rough. I was doing really late shit. But they're pretty fun. They're actually more fun than the regular bosses. To some extent. What's up, Cody? Welcome. I feel my lungs when I can't breathe. What is that? What is that from, sir? What's up, Cody? How's life, Cody? How you doing? I don't even know what that sword is, man. I know who it comes from. I just don't know what it does. Does it damage you? It's your fair weapon? Okay. You could do an NG run with it. Just use cheat engine. It's time to fight the prospector. The old prospector in the mine. We're fighting him. Tally ho, baby. Tally ho. Stags? No. Oh. Sir. Dude, this fight is so much different in the remake. It's so much different. This guy's hitboxes are weird as fuck in both, but they're just different, man. They changed the AI, which I'm glad they did. Because this dude likes to fucking hop around too much in this game. They should have done the same with the fucking, the man-eaters. They should have made the man-eaters, like, harder than they did. you stab yourself. That's cool. It's basically the Dark Drift from Dark Souls 3 is what you're saying, right? Isn't that what that is, the Dark Drift? What's up, Florian? Welcome to the stream, sir. Stop jumping! See what I mean? He's a jumpy little monkey boy. He monkey right now. Stop, monkey! Stop with the monkey! Stop it, monkey! Oh, the stab buff. I've never used a Dark Drift, that's why I was asking. That would be an interesting run. Yeah, I don't even. Oh yeah, you know what? I do know how to use the stab. Probably won't use it though. I will be using the blood, just not the stab. Monkey! Come down, fire monkey. Yes, jump that way, monkey. Stop jumping back! God, see how jumpy this guy is? He's straight up monkey. In this one. He monkey. I will say this though, the remake version of this character, he looks like a fucking World of Warcraft boss. A little bit. Look at him! Look at him fucking jump for no reason at all. This! What? Why is he doing that? See what I mean? Oops. Hey man, I'm sorry. I have to heal. Yeah, it's not on my side, Florian. It might be Facebook or it might be you. I'm not sure, man. Alright, it's time for, what is this? Dragon boss, dude? Oops, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Looks like he's made of fire. I don't, he looks like, like I said, he looks like a World of Warcraft boss. That's kind of what I think, anyways. The thing is, I didn't play World of Warcraft, so I wouldn't know. Maybe I'm wrong. From what I've seen, he looks like a World of Warcraft boss. What's up, Cody? Welcome. Fucking frame drop, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, PS3, you're working so hard right now. Yeah, it's gonna take off. It's gonna teleport back home. It's loading up the Event Horizon engine from inside itself so it can go to hell. Where are we going today, Lawrence Fishburne? We're going to hell. Who's taking us? That guy from Jurassic Park? No shit. Yeah. Sounds like a wonderful fantasy to have. Zach. They really did, though. Yeah, they made some good stuff, for sure. You're dead, boy. You dead. You dead. How's it feel to be dead, boy? Feel good to be dead? You like dying? Yeah, it's good to be dead, huh? Yeah, it's a good time. Abediba hiba hua sabushka be.
Well, how?
All right. Enemy. We're gonna have lots of souls here.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
All we have is 47 vitality?
Art thou
My
done?
god, that's like nothing. 100-sided dice? I don't think I could do that, sir. That'd be fucking crazy. Imagine playing a board game where you have 100-sided dice. I don't think I could pull it off. Would it be like a golf ball? What the fuck would it be? It exists? Are you serious? I've never seen this shit before, man. How is that possible? What kind of 3D printer do you need for that shit? You kids living in the new centuries. Quinn. Well, then I said we start 1,000-sided dice, guys. We need to break that. We need to break it. Time for 1,000-sided dice. What's the crit damage? It's 955. That's a lot of multiplier. It is a golf ball. Damn, this guard's for shit. That's not good. Get away from me, sir. Hold on. There, I'll use my shield for this. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Ow! Fuck you. Sir. Thank you. Go to hell, baby. See you in hell. Sphincter boy. You know what I miss is when Angry Video Game Nerd used to put out videos like every fucking day. Man, those were the days, dude. He has no content anymore because he doesn't have anything left to review. He literally has no more content, and it's understandable. But I do miss those days, man. Angry Video Game Nerd was the shit. This dude was doing it way before anybody was YouTubing, too. I just rewatched his Battletoads video. That shit is hilarious, dude. Yeah, it sucks, Justin. I wish this was playing at 90 frames per second, but it's not gonna happen, or 120 frames or some shit. It was the best, yeah, it was. He's gonna take you back to the past, play some shitty games that sucked ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. I need a theme song like that. I really do. Man, these frame drops are ridiculous, dude. When is the album drop? I don't ask Angry Video Game Nerd, man. He's the one with the albums. Dude's even got a video game. Oh wait, I'm getting a video game. Woo! Starts production next month, baby. I can't wait till the Tomato Night comes out, man. It's gonna be awesome. Stop! Sir! Calm down. Park your car right there, sir. No, this isn't the remake. This is the original, sir. Ow! Fuck you, you fucking ninja boy. Fuck you, ninja boy. Your mom hates you. Alright, so after this, I have to plug in my capture card into another fucking USB. So I'm gonna have to take a break so I can switch it out. Because the USB... So the USB cable is shared from the capture card into the PC itself. Which means that in order to get this to run properly, you have to rig it with like a splitter, a splicer or whatever. Just so you can play PS3 games on here, for stream. It's actually a pain in the ass. Which, I mean, I don't know why they made it that way. They should have made it a little easier, but I guess they didn't think streaming was going to be big when PS3 came out. Or streaming was even a thing. No! Stop! Follow that. Look at that thingy. It's nice and pretty. Yeah, YouTube was barely thinking it's true. Leave me alone! Fuck you, sir. My god. You sold all your loved ones for crack, sir. It's not my fault. I don't even know that method, Justin. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, because you need a splitter with two wires that come out of one end, and then one that goes in the other end, which is the output. And then you gotta plug one into the fucking Elgato. Then you gotta plug the other one into whatever else you're using. It's stupid, dude. It's fucking stupid. It makes no sense. And then for regular standard setups for PS4 and greater, you literally just plug it into the Elgato, which is fucking easier. But still, you have to turn the HDCP off. Which, I mean, if you don't know about that stuff, then you're gonna be like, why isn't it showing up on the computer? What? Why is it not? Oh. Why? Why is it not show? I don't remember how to dodge this guy in this version of the game, so this is gonna be a rough fight. I don't remember. Because I know that the rolling is way different in the remake. It's much easier to fight this guy a specific way, and I don't remember how to roll against this guy at all. We're just gonna tank this shit, probably. Yeah, Xbox did it better with the whole streaming setup thing. Made it a little easier. Anything though, Microsoft that has to go into a computer makes sense though. You know what I mean? See? In the other game, that would have been a total roll through. God damn it, man. I don't remember how to roll against this fucking guy in this game. Jesus Christ. Goodbye, motherfucker. What's up, Manuel? Welcome to the stream, sir. KBM player. What does KBM stand for? Keyboard, oh, keyboard and mouse. This is why I'm a fucking PC noob, sir. I mean, they sell like remodeled fucking controllers, but you're right. Like, I think it's a good idea to have like multiple controller types. Especially like for what your hands are like. Like, I hate using the PS5 controller just because it's so fucking massive. Like, I wish I could just use a different controller for that. But then again, I guess the input wouldn't be as sensitive. By the way, my PS5 controller is pretty much broken, so this is going to be interesting later on. He got heads, yeah. Fuck it. I'll let that dude do whatever he's gonna do. Come here. PS5 Slim. I mean, it looks too much like the Xbox too. Like, honestly, like I love the PlayStation 5. Don't get me wrong, but it's straight up Xbox, dude. It's Xbox the PlayStation Edition. It's basically what it is. It's going good, Manuel. We're just getting through the first game. Getting over it real quick. Getting over with. Dude! The fuck out of my way. I think he thinks I'm behind him. I hope he does. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That was fucking terrible. I don't need the ninja stars. Yeah, I think that should be good. Oh, da da dee, it's baba dee. It's time for the captain of the cruise ship, guys. God damn, look at that frame drop. Jesus, my God. He's the captain of this cruise ship, and he wants to take you on a cruise. To the land of funk, guys. We're going to the land of funk. To the land of funk. Funk. Ow! God! Fucking right in the jawline, dude. Jesus. How am I gonna find a girlfriend now with no face, baby? How am I gonna do it? It's weird how she doesn't pull the lever there. I always thought that was strange. Spell break, Manuel? Nice, dude. What's up, Patrick? So I got invited to do the beta test for a game called Blade Point, Manuel. It's basically Sekiro Souls type PvP battle royale. I haven't checked it out yet though. I have it on my desktop. I just haven't played it yet. The slow. There's a bird on my roof doing weird shit. Slow ass live. I know, dude. It takes forever. It takes 1,000 years. I've loved you for 1,000 years. Let me in the fucking fog gate, dude. Jesus. Beta access, yeah. I'm gonna learn the game before I stream it because I don't want to look like a total scrub. One, two, three. You gonna freak out on me? Every time I hit the captain of the Titanic with 3, he gets all weird. He gets fucking strange about it. I don't know why. God damn it! I walked into the hitbox. Of course, it's a lingering fucking hitbox. Sir, I've gotta fucking hit you. Leave me alone. Let me heal. All right. But I'm being real. I don't know, man. I think you just give it to random fucking people sometimes. Just being honest. You guys ever seen the film Guyver? The Guyver series? It was based on an anime and a manga. With like this strange body horror element to it. It's like from the 90s. Jeez, man, I keep walking right into that hitbox. Fucking Luke Skywalker was in that movie, dude. Good old Luke Skywalker. Lukey Skywalker. No, I haven't seen The Devil's a Part-Timer now. Have you ever seen the movie Star Wars? Just kidding. What about A Day with Riley Reid? Have you seen that one? I'm just kidding. Oops. My age is showing now, guys. Sorry. A Day with Riley Reid. Will you stop that shit, you old fuck? What's up, kid? Welcome. Ow! No, daddy! Stop. Alright, well, we'll see in a little bit, man. God damn it, sir. Just let me kill you already. Jesus, man. I've been playing this game for 2 hours. It should be over already. He's spamming. That's all he does is spam. His middle name is Spam.
Heart of black.
Buddy. Gonna shove my toes in this lady's face like I always do. She deserves the nice guacamole from the bottom of my heel after walking in this marshy land. I don't understand why they put these fucking branches here. It's the same with the... I mean, it's not like you're gonna die if you don't get there fast enough. Ban the king. I like it. It's another turd. It's a lot of turd fighting in this game. Of course it broke. I didn't fucking know it was gonna break. Jesus. Okay, now it's a broken sword run. God damn it, dude. It's like 100 damage or some shit. I don't have a stone, I don't think. No. Ain't got no fucking stone. Of course it fucking breaks. Of course. That makes sense. At least he's not a hard boss. Yeah, 100 damage. I'll watch that in my next run. Fuck that. Turd souls. Stop hitting me, you turd. Jeez, man, just fucking die already, dude. Turd souls.
No one wishes to go on.
Now you're gonna taste my guac, baby. Taste the guac. Alright, so after this I have to set up my other HDMI. I don't think I'll play on PC. I want to play Dark Souls 1. I could play on PC, just have to set up the PC the right way. So, take a quick break after this. Take a piss, grab something to drink, and then we'll go straight into it. I'm not going to stop the stream, we're going to keep going. And I'm also recording this as well, so if it doesn't come out high quality on the VOD, you can watch it on YouTube.
The world
So.
will be engulfed by the deep fog.
That's the first No Death Run, Demon Souls, Makoto. So, alright, I'll be right back, guys. Dark Souls. But I'll be there, your body, spabady, spabady. In the age of ancients. All right. Dark Souls Awanzi. Dark Souls Awans. So how's everybody's Saturday going? What's life like? Guys, we're playing another Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 1. 2011. I think it came out in September. Noah's Ark Souls, yes. I think it came out in September 2011. I can't remember. And these birds are sounding weird outside, man. They don't sound right. They sound like depraved or something. I don't know what's wrong with them. Be able to have orgies again, man. That's crazy shit, man. I hope your satanic orgies go well, sir. May you have a good feast on the Black Sabbath, sir. Orgies, man. You know, the idea of a Roman orgy is really gross if you think about it. People eating and vomiting all over each other and then having sex. It's pretty nasty. I'm not into it. It's not my idea of a good time, sir. All right, Dark Souls 2. I mean Dark Souls 1. Sorry, I don't even know what game's what anymore, man. I just play these games. I have no fucking clue anymore. Saxophone track. I'll play it in a little bit. Yeah, I'll play it, Rodney. Which one do you want me to play? Saxophone specifically? Is that what you're asking for? You got it, man. Fudge, I like it fudgy. I like that butter too. Watch out there, boy. I tell you, boy. We need to get the Gucci katana from this dork. Yuria. Oh, we need the fire booms, baby. What's up, Dustin? Welcome, man. Welcome to the Stramboli, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Shut up, dude. You gonna die, bitch. I already have him loaded up. I'm an idiot. You gonna die, boy? Refreshify my memory. That was terrible. They just stood there in the way, man. Jesus, it felt like I was at the line in the grocery store. Stop hitting me! What the fuck? Is this Dark Souls? Shank it fools, yeah. I always do though, man. I'm from the hood. Man, this reminds me of a time when... Okay, so... okay, I had a hard time getting a job, dude, at one point in my life. It took me a long time before everything happened the way it did, before I started my business and all this stuff. I had a rough existence to some extent. Ouch. So it took me forever to get a job. And what I did was I went to this grocery store called Sprouts. And I applied. The manager was amazing. He was a cool motherfucker, right? Still probably one of the hardest working people I've ever met in my whole entire life, right? And I got this job or whatever, and I worked in the deli, right? And we just cut meat all fucking day. It's literally all we did. Cut meat, help customers, that's it. Use the fucking meat slicer, right? Jesus, man. The bleed. And you know, I was a hardworking dude. It was the first job I had like in 2 years, dude. Right? I would literally just I would work my ass off. And I met this guy named Chris, actually one of my best friends now. We met at that job or whatever. And we worked in the deli together, and we'd be closing together and whatnot. But then there was this other dude, I'm not naming his name, right? And I'll call him Tim, right? Okay, so Tim was a piece of shit. Like, Tim was a fucking scumbag, scoundrel type motherfucker. The type of motherfucker I grew up with, around. The type that would try to get anything he could for free. No matter how he had to do it. Even though it was technically not for free, because he had to do all this work just to get what he wanted, right? So, this piece of shit, right? He wanted to be a manager. He was on the track to be a manager, right? This motherfucker used to dip for hours, bro. I'm not kidding around. The assistant manager, the manager would be gone for the day, and this dude would just duck. He would just duck out, not be fucking anywhere near us. Right? So me and Chris would have to close the whole store by ourselves. It was supposed to be a 3-man team. And he would just be gone. And the way that he tried to phrase this is that, so he used his food stamps card to buy us drinks when he was gone from the Circle K. And what he really was doing was he was selling illegal narcotics in the store. And I don't mean like, oh, he's selling pot or something. No, he was selling like some straight up merch, if you know what I'm saying. And people would buy it from him, so he kind of had an in with people. And I don't really give a fuck about his business practices. I don't care, really. But the fact that he was a lazy piece of shit that made us do all the work used to piss me off. Real bad. Because me and this dude, we would be busting our ass trying to close the fucking store. Right? And the rumor was that he was a drug dealer. Obviously, because he was a fucking drug dealer, right? So that was the rumor, right? And the thing is that everybody fucking knew he did it in the store. And this one time, because he didn't like me either, we didn't like each other, because I didn't do drugs. Like, it wasn't something that I was judging him for doing. He just didn't like the fact that I wouldn't smoke pot with him. That was literally it. The first day I met the guy, he's like, "Hey, I got some good head, bud. You want to smoke up?" And then where I come from, if somebody asks you to do drugs the first time you meet them, they're a fucking cop. That's where I come from. If somebody asks you straight out, "Hey, do you want to do this specific illegal narcotic?" The first thing that goes through my head is, okay, who are you working for? Why do you want to know if I'm interested in this? So I told him no. I said, no, fuck no, man. Because I thought it was a test or some shit. Because it was either that or he's a narc. So what I did was I just like said, well, whatever, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm not interested, right? So ever since then, the dude didn't like me because I didn't smoke with him or whatever. And that's fine. I don't care. He was an asshole anyways. So like I said, the rumor was that he was a drug dealer in the store. And there was this other kid who was really adolescent and kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, all right, Jason, right? So what happens is, like, the dude, like, the rumor gets out and shit, obviously, he's a drug dealer. And then I told this adolescent kid, I was like, yeah, there's a rumor that he's selling drugs in the store, right? And this kid goes and tells this motherfucker, Tim, right, that I said that he's selling drugs in the store, even though I wasn't the one who started the rumor, right? And we're, like, in the back, right? And I'm slicing meat and shit, and he's, like, sharpening knives, right? And then he turns to me and he says... He goes, there's a rumor that I'm a drug dealer in the store. And I'm like, uh-huh. Right? And he's like, yeah, man. If I find out who's spreading that rumor, who told somebody about that rumor, I'm gonna fucking stab him. And I'm like, I look at him and I start laughing, bro. He has this knife in his hand, you know, this little paring knife. What's up, Jane? Welcome to the stream. He has his little paring knife like he's gonna like try to stab me or some shit. And I start laughing at him in his face. And I say, dude, when's the last time you fucking stabbed somebody? And then he looked all sad. And he put the knife away. And he didn't mention it ever again after that. Not one bit, man. He didn't mention it at all after that. Dude ended up getting fired for selling drugs, obviously. You know, he was a drug dealer. That's what happens when you deal with illegal narcotics in a place of business. You're gonna get fucking arrested or some shit. He's lucky he didn't get arrested, but he did get fired. I was just like, fuck, man, really? This guy's gonna try to stab me up in the store? I was like, there's like all kinds of witnesses. There's a fucking camera right there. This dude tries to stab me, he's an idiot. There's something wrong with him, mentally or something. He's not capable. Whatever. Right? But something for Pineapple Express. I know, it really is though. So like I said, this dude is like talking violently and shit. But we didn't like each other. We had problems with each other the whole time, right? This one time when he was gone because he was going on vacation. It's actually one of my favorite memories working at the store. So he was going on vacation, right? And I wanted to prove to the manager that we're more productive without him being there, just two people. So I went in the back and I took all the meat out of the fucking, literally all of the meat in the back, which is a lot of meat, right? And I cut every piece of meat back there. Me and Chris watched the front, and I literally cut every piece of roast, every piece of ham, every fucking piece possible. Because it's all going to go bad at the same time, so it doesn't matter if you cut it, right? So I cut literally, I don't know, 80 pounds, 90 pounds, 120 pounds worth of meat for the front. He did though, Taylor. He did. He wasn't a good worker. He was a terrible person, man. So I cut every fucking slice of meat in the store, right? And my manager comes back the next day, and I have this picture of me and Chris standing next to this mountain of meat. Literally, still have it, dude. It's funny as shit. We're just standing there, and there's this pile of meat behind us, and I packaged it and all this other stuff, right? And like the manager comes in the next day, and we're working, right? And the manager is both upset and happy that we did it. He's upset because he has nothing for us to do, but he's happy because it's all done. So he didn't know whether to be pissed off or to be excited. And it's funny because Brian wasn't there. It was just two people. And he didn't know what to do. He was like, fuck. Dude, the look on his face was fucking priceless. It was the best. Some good humored, good-hearted fun. Jeez, man, stop shooting me. Jesus. Yeah, but after the dude like threatened to stab me or whatever, I kind of just we didn't play well even worse after that though. Like before at least we could get along somewhat. But after he did that, believe it or not, he got Employee of the Month. And that was bad. Like that pissed me off to no end cuz he wasn't doing jack shit. So, when he was Employee of the Month, they put a picture up in the break room of the store, so everybody could see like the picture of the person that's Employee of the Month or whatever, right? As soon as the picture went up, I went over there with a permanent marker, and I knocked out 2 of his teeth, and I drew devil horns on him and gave him sunglasses. Thanks for the GG, Jane. So then everybody could fucking see this picture of him with like blacked out teeth and shit. And he was so pissed, dude. And no one ever knew it was me. No one, because he had so many people that didn't like him that he had no clue it was me. Because everybody didn't like this guy, except for the people that bought drugs from him, of course. But that shit was the best, dude. He had no clue. He's like, I don't know who did it. There's so many people that could do it. That's what he was saying in the fucking. I was like, dude, it was me. It felt good. It felt wrong and good. He wasn't standing afterwards? Yeah, man. A little paring knife ain't gonna do nothing, man. You gotta literally come up behind somebody or something, you know? Do some really, like, strategic crap to use, like, a little paring knife on somebody. Especially, like, it's not, I mean, why are you going to threaten somebody with violence? That's another thing. You're at a place of business, a place of work, and, like, you have a bad reputation. It isn't necessarily my fault that he had a bad reputation. He just had a bad reputation. Right? Confessions? Yeah. You know what I mean? People already didn't like him. You thought he was the chosen of dead? Yeah, he was a shithead. So what happened is that I worked harder than he did. That was the thing. I worked harder than he did. I did everything I was supposed to do. I was working my ass off. I did twice as much work as anybody else in that store. And within 3 months, I had become an assistant manager of grocery. And then I kept working. I moved to a different store. Store I liked very much, actually. And after 6 months, I became a grocery manager. I worked my ass off. But nobody liked me because I was tattooed. And I looked like a criminal. It's mostly what it was. It was the way I looked. Fuck. You know, I worked my ass off and nobody... Like I said, a lot of the management didn't like me because of how I looked or how I appeared or whatever. There's a lot of judgment stuff. I actually filed, like, 4 EEOs in a row against them, like to the point where I had enough evidence that I could sue them if I wanted to. Even to this day, it's the same thing. Like, I still got evidence. I have like timelines. I wrote a journal, all that shit. And what had happened was I was working when I got my double hernia. So then I ended up leaving and getting surgery. And then when I came back, they tried to force me into hard labor without restrictions. After having double hernia surgery, man, believe it or not. So like, it was like the last straw. I was done with the emotional conflict. So I filed the EEOs and stuff and I just dipped. That's terrible, though, man. Why would anybody stab anybody, Jason, like that? Like, I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, it's funny because I was filing the EOs, and the dude that was the head of the, you know, what is it? What do they call him? The human resources guy? He calls me straight out, and he starts yelling at me. He's like, why are you doing this? Why are you fucking... Blah, blah, blah. He starts cussing at me and all this other shit. And then I calmly said to him, I said, look, dude, I've got proof that they're discriminating against me for my religion, for my race, for my sex, for my orientation. And he was like, he stopped talking. I said, what I'll do is I'll put timelines in here. I have a journal of when this happened, when this harassment took place. I have stuff that they said in passing that is racist, as well as what do you call it? Discrimination against my orientation. And he didn't know what to say after that. And he was like, oh, well, just email me the list. That's all he told me. Just email me the list. I was like, yeah, dude, I fucking got all my ducks in a row. Don't fuck with me. They didn't know what to do. They were all shaking in their boots, man. But I just dipped. They even had one of those dudes like... So, there was another guy that didn't like me. He was really into Jesus. And I have nothing against people into Jesus. Like, I don't mind Christians at all. They don't bother me. Right? This guy was fucking rude, though. Like, he was straight up rude. He was basically saying I was going to go to hell and all this shit. And he lectured me for 30 minutes straight on converting to Christianity in front of everybody. Like, no joke. Like he sat there for like 30 minutes straight, like telling me how I'm gonna go to hell if I don't accept his religion in front of everybody. And like, I didn't have to pull the strings, man. These people did it to themselves. They hung themselves. Why didn't I take the string off? My other manager, the one that was above me, this is legit. This actually happened. I usually don't say this shit on stream, but this dude literally says to me, he walks up to me and he goes, "What kind of Mexican are you?" I mean, and I looked at him and I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "What kind of Mexican are you?" I'm like, I just didn't know what to say to him. He's like, "Are you a hardworking Mexican?" I'm like, man. I didn't know what to say to him. I was like, bro, for real? You gonna be like that, bro? I thought we were cool, bro. Why you gotta talk to me like that? Why, bro? Why? Why, bro? Like, he was my friend, man. I was like, damn, son. Why? Why you gotta go there and do all that? Why? That was the other case right there. There's three cases right there. And then the sabotage, that's the other part. They sabotaged me on purpose. I have proof of how they sabotaged me because I took pictures of the aisles to prove that they were completely faced and done right. And then what I did was I saw the assistant manager go and mess them up and take pictures afterwards. And I have the timeline of when he did it too. Are you a Mexican? Yeah, right, exactly. What a question. I know, bro. I'm like, dude, you do know we're working here. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Roll away, bitch. God damn. Goddamn shield bash. Fuck you, sir. He dead. There we got the Black Knight sword I can't use. Perfect. Gotta love that, dude. When you get shit you can't use. Alright guys, I'm sorry about telling you my life story here. But it's just kind of, it was a lot of it was a big can of worms, that one. It's one of the reasons why I quit working there. Because it wasn't going to end well no matter what. And then I started my own business after that. No fuck's given, right? Yeah. Yeah, then I went into my own business, started my own business, and we started making costumes. Because I've always been artistically inclined, and then I don't know, I just got good at making cosplay shit, man. That's what happened. I made cosplay shit for a while. It got too busy on Etsy, like way too busy. It was pretty bad, like it was too busy. Like we would sell way too much, and I couldn't keep up anymore. What's up, Manuel? And when I moved to eBay, it got slower, but it was still too busy at some point. Cause like I would sell my suits for like $2,000 a piece, the ones I would make, and sometimes we'd get like 3 orders all at once. And the suits sometimes it could take like a month to make, dude. You know what I mean? And it's just me doing it. And they gotta use the fiberglass and the fucking like the chemicals, the airplane glue, all that shit. You know what I mean? Like it was just too much. And when me and my ex were ready, we were trying to conceive to have a kid. We decided it was a bad idea because those like fumes and stuff would be bad for her, bad for me. So we just decided to stop doing it and give it to someone else, and we sold the business to someone else. First time you ever seen me use a fire like that? The cannon? What cannon? Which one are you talking about, sir? Well, that was tense as fuck. That was way too close for comfort. So if the internet dips, I am recording this live right now to my PC, so The full quality will be on YouTube. So if you miss any of the shit, you can see it all the way it happened from my PC and from my system. Yeah, it was pretty nerve-wracking. What's up, Mel? Welcome to the stream, sir. Yeah, usually it's a lot cleaner than that, Harvey, though. That was pretty rough. It's because I was mistiming the rolls, because I was just playing Demon Souls. So a lot of the roll timings are very different in each of the games. So I'm going from this game to Dark Souls 3, which is even worse. Dad's doctor asked about the hoodie today. Sorry, I couldn't say it. I read it. I just couldn't say it. What did you say? It's your favorite metal band? Dark Souls? Yeah. Well, yeah, it is Dark Souls, though, right? You're not gonna move up further, are you? I'm just gonna have to kill you. Oh, I appreciate that, Jane. Yeah, you're not gonna move up. I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. It's a woman, isn't it? That's what I've heard. But see, the thing is, they say it's a woman, but her feast. See, the thing is he's making food for the rat downstairs. So I think the rat's a girl, actually. I don't think he's a girl. The butcher. I don't think the butcher's a girl. I think the rat's the girl they're talking about when you free the pyromancer. Because if you look at the chute. The chute is right next to the butcher's table. So I think he's actually when Laurentius is talking about her meal, I think he's talking about the rat's meal. I don't think he's talking about the butchers, because the butchers don't eat. They're not eating anything. This rat down here is really big if you think about it. Doing good, man. Just doing this all Souls games run. All Souls games, no death. Second person asked about the hoodie. Nice. Oh, baby, I like it, baby. Baby, baby. Alright, we should be done with this run within the next hour. I think an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes, maybe. Hardly ever go out. Neither do I, Jane. I don't go out at all. It's weird because I remember there was a point when I would always go like all over the place to the grocery store and shit. I hardly ever go out at all. I mostly have shit delivered. I kind of miss it though, going out. And then I realize there's people out there and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere. Don't want to see no people. No, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 next, so I don't get bored with it, Manuel. arrows. Too many arrows. Goodbye. Yeah, the only one I talk to is my robot AI girlfriend and Belle Delphine. That's it. Those are the only two people I talk to. Come on, drop it like it's hot, baby. Driving around trains, yeah. I would imagine so. It's kind of like you're always by yourself, right? A little bit Harvey, right? I'm playing all Souls games, so yes, Manuel. Remastered Demon Souls 2, sir. No, I played the original Demon Souls. I didn't play the remastered. McDonald's? Yeah, man, I feel you. But see, the thing is the Philippines, man. The Philippines, bro. That's a different world, dude. It really is. I don't think you guys have, like, what is it, GoPuff or fucking DoorDash or any of that shit like we do. The DoorDash has gotten really fucking expensive. I could spend $7 in regular stuff and then end up paying DoorDash like $20, dude. It's fucking terrible. DoorDash is really overpriced nowadays. Alright, Gaping Dragon's done. Thanks, Ariel. This is gonna be the hardest part of the run right here. Actually, I bought those moss clumps just in case. All right, you'll be lurking OC right now, Jane. Yeah, this is Chrono Trigger. Don't die, I won't. Two blocks away. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys can't even leave the fucking house, right? Or when it happened, you weren't allowed to leave the house at all. There's a lot of horror stories about it on the internet. I don't know how much of it is true, bro. And this is before I knew you or Bea or any of those people. So I don't know how much of it's true. They were talking some crazy shit on the internet about how if you leave your house in the Philippines, they'll shoot you or some shit. Which I don't know how true that is. Yeah, I love Streets of Rage, dude. Streets of Rage is one of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely up there. Alright, let's start leveling our katana. I don't remember how to use these fucking systems, man. That's what everybody says. I haven't ever played Chrono Trigger. I like the music though. Of course. Sorry about the internet, guys. It keeps dipping in and out. Sorry about that. Not true at all. Yeah, it's just that's what I read, dude. I knew it couldn't have been true. It's just what it said on the internet. The thing I don't necessarily understand though is China, because that stuff I'm pretty sure they didn't talk about, because you know the Chinese, they're like really quiet about a lot of shit that goes on in China. That's the kind of stuff that I would rather have light shit on, but they won't do that ever. Because people, they get so much money from working with China. They really do. They'll refuse to like shed light on what happens in China, like actually happens. With those who resist the government and all that stuff, you know? Or those who are religious. It's way too fucking close, man. Jesus, that was dangerous. Yeah, China. Like I don't mind Chinese people. I like the culture. I like the people a lot. I like the mythology. I like a lot of their stuff. But I don't know about whole like hiding like whole situations. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of scary shit, really, honestly. To be able to dictate what information you can learn and what information you can't learn is pretty dangerous, in my opinion. At least that's my opinion. But people like they get their palms greased a lot. Like a lot of the stuff, the industry. Yeah, I thought they had me for a second too. I was pretty fucking close, bro. That was way too sloppy. I gotta get better. The rolling, man, like I said, the rolling from Dark Souls to Demon Souls is very different. Like this has a lot more fluidity, but it's also a lot more. You feel more clunky. I know that's weird to say, but Dark Souls feels more clunky than Demon Souls, man. I don't know why that is. It just feels more clunky. Demon Souls feels like a lot faster for some reason. In some ways, it's really weird. To get control, yeah, it's true, dude. I don't know what you personally think, Mel, about that stuff, honestly. Nah, not when you level ADP, it ain't clunkier. It's actually more fluid than Dark Souls 1. At least in my opinion. I think the timing is just more precise. If you know how to time precisely and you have adaptability up to like 20, the game it feels smoother. A lot smoother than not leveling adaptability. Because when you don't level adaptability, you have to literally roll in 1,000th of a second of the hitbox itself. And I'm not exaggerating, it's legitimately 1,000th of a second. But when you have the 20, you have the normal, almost normal iframes in your rolling. Thanks for the stars, Gerald. Nah, it just feels that's a different beast. Honestly, I kind of think that Black World stuff. I mean, it's cool in Demon Souls. I don't think it would be good in Dark Souls. I don't. It just the story doesn't feel like it would be correct. Because so Demon Souls is about like fractured dimensions. Yeah, well, it is, man. I don't know how it's like in the Philippines though. That's why I don't Like, I don't know what the deal is. I know that's not even the same culture at all on any fucking level. They're completely different cultures, but like, I don't know how the government works there in the Philippines, like the way that, because I have friends that work in that specific area of expertise, and I don't really like to talk about it that much to them. That makes sense. But it's because, like I said, so Demon Souls is about fractured dimensions. This game isn't. Time is strange and malleable in this game, but there's not really fractured dimensions. So I don't know. Story-wise, it would make sense, to be honest with you. You could probably create something similar to it, but not the same. Maybe different timetables, different time periods, to go back and see things before or after. That would be interesting. But see, that was the problem. Miyazaki didn't want to make it a time travel game. And that's why he fired the original guy that was making, what do you call it, Dark Souls 2. The one that was writing and directing it. Because he didn't like the idea of time travel. But like originally, Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be a lot different. You're supposed to be in the Age of Darkness, and you're supposed to be able to travel into other worlds. Did I stagger her? Holy shit. I didn't know you could stagger her from that angle. Oh, because there's a hitbox behind on the katana, I forgot. So, I mean, they probably could have played with it more there. That's kind of why there's the Black Phantoms in it when you go to NG+. You were supposed to be able to go in different time periods. To either completely... So you could either reignite the flame, go back to the past and reignite the flame, so that there would be another Age of Light. Or you can completely destroy the fire from existing at all. Which I think is an interesting concept, honestly. Bobby Dee. Alright, time for Endless Orgasm. I mean, Ceaseless Discharge. Sorry. Endless Orgasm is pretty much what it sounds like. We got a squirter, baby. You got that squirter coming. Realistically, I think we may have an hour left in this game. Realistically. I don't know. It might take longer because of the upgrades, though. I forget how long this thing takes to upgrade. It takes forever. Right, Souls. They're gonna make... I told you, they're gonna make a wrestling game with all the characters from Dark Souls and Bloodborne in it. You're gonna have, like, Solaire, Gwyn, Papa Gascoigne. They're all gonna have their own special moves, and there'll be like a Royal Rumble stage that you can utilize. Like legit, like WWE style. They'll have their like entrance. Yeah, that looks awesome, Harvey. They'll have their entrance music and everything, and like a video of them in the background and like fireworks and shit. He's the Undertaker. Yeah. And when Iron Tarkus comes out, they'll play the Austin 316 music. That's what they need to do. I mean, if they really want to merchandise and market this game, instead of making new games like this, they should make some fun games on the side, dude. I'm not even joking. They should try to do some shit. Like, they should do some fun shit. But they, like, refuse to do it. They're so serious, dude. The Japanese are so serious about certain things. Like, it's funny because with the Japanese culture, literally, like, if you're interested in one specific thing, you cannot deviate from that one thing that you're interested in at all. because it's considered like a flaw in your character. And I don't understand why. The only reason why I know this is because I dated a Japanese chick. And they're very specific. Like, if somebody's into the punk scene, they're always in the punk scene for the rest of their lives. If somebody's into rockabilly, they're into rockabilly for the rest of their lives. Like, it's literally like that. Like, they can't deviate in, like, multiple platforms of stuff. It's just that one thing. Like, maybe the modern children can, but, like, back in the day, it wasn't thought of at all. It was, like, against the rules, kind of. I don't understand that shit. It's very specific shit. And then, like, these games are very serious, and I doubt Miyazaki will make a game that's, like, kind of fun. You know? Unless he decides, oh, well, let me just make something completely different that's fun. You know? Like, it'd be cool if Miyazaki actually made, like, a 16-bit, like, RPG game. With, like, a party. Like, Final Fantasy style. That shit would be awesome. Because I could only imagine how his brain would work on that. All I gotta say is it was really lonely during midterms because she wouldn't do anything but study for school. That was it, literally. Not even a fucking text message, dude. Like, come on, dude. I know that you're studying for midterms, but calm the fuck down. You can't say hi once in a while, you asshole. Super Soul Smash. I like the idea. Featuring Geralt from the Witcher series. Have these special appearances. It texts you if we were a couple. I mean, we were sleeping together, so I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I didn't care all that much, but I'm not the type that usually gives a shit about messaging people back all that much. I'm really bad at it, actually. I'm notorious for not texting anyone. Like, I'm like the worst in my circle. Like, you can ask anybody, even people that have messaged me that know me professionally. I am terrible at getting back to people. GG Ramon Alfonso Garcia. Thanks, man. I know you're always watching, Dustin. Don't worry. The CIA will get me sooner or later. I was in one of their programs when I was a kid, so just kidding. The MK Ultra for the new generation, baby. To hide the space aliens. What's up, Zach? Welcome back, sir. That was the Darnark. I doubt it, man. So you're saying it's cool to do drugs in school? Thanks for the star, Zach. It's cool to do drugs in school. I don't know. That's the only thing I think, like, honestly, like, personality-wise, a lot of people are very, like, control-oriented. They have this illusion that there's such thing as control. Like, I need to be in control. This needs to be in control. That needs to be in control. But, like, nature doesn't give a fuck. That's the thing people don't realize. Nature does not give a shit what you think. It doesn't care about the fact that you have a specific job. It doesn't care about how long you've been doing this or doing that. Nature kills indiscriminately. It blesses and gives miracles. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. I love nature to death. But the truth is that nature is like a wild animal. It does not give a fuck who you are. And, like, the whole like terminology for the personality traits that I've met with most westernized women or men or whatever in this current vicinity of my circle is they have this illusion of control. Like there's this vast, immense confusion. They believe that they're in control of their own lives. And it's not disheartening to realize you don't have control. Sometimes there's peace in letting go. That's the thing about it. It's harder to fight against the stream as opposed to going with the flow. And that's the main takeaway, I guess, in my opinion, is learning how to be okay and just letting go of things. That doesn't mean giving up. That doesn't mean like just, becoming complacent. It means allowing yourself to understand that there are things you can't control in this world. And I think most of the relationships I've had in the past, that was the main thing, was control. They wanted to have control of things. They wanted to be in control of that. They wanted to have this perfect moment that could never exist. Live in a fantasy, and it's like, nah, man. It don't work that way. You can learn to be happy with the things you have, even if they're not perfect. And when you learn how to be happy with the things that you already have, you don't have to look for anything to make yourself happy. What's up, Randy? Welcome back. Because we're not going to be here on Earth forever, man. We're all going to die. It's inevitable. But it doesn't mean it has to be a sad ordeal. It's going good, Randy. How you doing, sir? And I think that's the main problem with like the dating pool. It's usually like women that are 20 years, like, no, not 20 years, like 15 years younger than me. You know? They're all like 20 to 25. And most of them have either they just don't give a shit, or they're just really oriented towards controlling the situation and having these like notions of fantasy in their head about how life should be. Yeah, it becomes counterproductive. It really does, dude. Like, because the thing is that you can aid the problems by being flexible. You know what I mean? Being in control. There's a difference between putting a boot in somebody's ass and being a fucking, like, a backbiter, like it says in the Bible. You know what I mean? If you're a backbiter, all you're worried about is the control. You lose the nuance of what you're actually doing. You just become focused specifically on control. So when something comes that may test your ability to control the situation, a lot of people have this emotional reaction towards it. Like this really, really abrupt type explosive reaction, which is not a healthy thing. Yeah, Randy's, that's true, sir. It's whatever you make it. I mean, it's okay to be sad, of course. I mean, it's natural, actually, to be sad. Especially when you lose something you love. I think what I took away most from Hellblade, actually, this is strange, it's from a PC game. I mean, yeah. It's crazy, because this is what I took away. It was the last scene where Senua is down and she's on the floor, and she's just fighting Hela, right? Or whatever her name is. I can't remember. The goddess of death or whatever. The goddess of the underworld. And she sees Dillion, right? And Dillion says to her basically that if we don't lose things, how do we know what we truly love? And I think that's really important. That's an important lesson for me, at least, is that if you never had that feeling of loss, how would you truly know that you really loved that thing that you lost? I mean, you can't always have good times, no matter how much we really want to. And I wish it was the case for the world, but the world does suffer. Can't always be good times. Because then we know the value of other things. But the key is not to get stuck grieving over the things lost. And to try to live life to our fullest. Especially if we've lost a person. To live the life that they couldn't live. As a tribute to theirs. Hell yeah, Ariel. Dude, the Holocaust is terrible, man. The Holocaust is terrible. Make. I was like, hey, how high are you, Randy? Jesus, man. My God, sir. I'm a good. I'm a good. That's the thing, the irrevocable fantasy, right? The irrevocable fantasy, people that have control issues, right? It's always the same thing. That they want everything to be perfect the way that they want them, and that's it. There's no other way around it. Like, there's no compromise, there's no deviation. It's an ultimate fantasy that can never be reached, right? This perfection. Just drinking. So, that's kind of the problem there, is the fantasy. Like, my fantasy makes no sense. Like, all fantasies are irrational, obviously. But my fantasy, if I could explain my fantasy, it would be, like, the most impossible thing. Like, honestly. My fantasy would be to go back and save my cousin's life before she did what she did. And it's not possible, because you can't go back in time and you can't bring people back to life. No matter how much we want to, no matter how much I miss her or wish she was around, it's never going to be possible. But that shows you where you value things. When you lose somebody you love very much, it changes you. It really does. And that's why we should value the people in our lives as much as possible. So we don't have to mourn them the way that we do when they're gone. Things about how you should have said or handled certain situations. At least that's just my opinion. But ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is the part that takes the fucking longest, man. Much love to you too, Randy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, the buttery butter is buttery. The buttery butter is buttery. Man. I hate doing this part. This part takes so fucking long when you level up a standard weapon. It really takes so fucking long. I feel like I could cut a whole fucking hour off this run if I didn't have to do this stupid shit. This part just takes so fucking long. This is like the painful part of the run right here. Like gathering, leveling stuff, like it's just painful. Because the thing is if you have a plus 10 weapon, you can beat ONS. Yes. It's totally possible. But the rest of the game, I mean, you could beat them all with an upgraded weapon, but the damage just fucking sucks. And it takes longer than it should. I mean, unless I could use the fucking, like, Black Knight sword, the game would be done in literally 2 hours, and I'm not going to be able to hit that. But I'm just going to have to run through here, because that's the way it is. I wish there was a faster way to do this. There probably is, I just don't know what the fuck it is. You just don't get enough upgrade materials fast enough in this game. It feels so drawn out. Like this part of the game just feels so drawn out. It's the same with Dark Souls 3. It's the same vibe. Like Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Bloodborne don't have the same vibe. You basically can just upgrade your shit as you go along. You know what I mean? It kind of feels different. The gathering feels different in it. This game just feels so fucking like, oh, man. That's the frustrating part of this. Because you don't ever see world record speedruns with the katana, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you could do it with pyromancies, and you could do it with the Black Knight halberd and all that shit. You don't really see, oh, look, we're going to upgrade the straight sword speedrun world record. Like, even sorcery has a speedrun. What is it? Gravelord sword has a speedrun. Standard upgrade paths just take too fucking long, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. Did the fucking, the twirly shit. I thought he was gonna do the straight like he usually does. Are you guys sick of watching no death runs? Do I play the game too well now? Or is that what's going on? Like, I kind of feel like that's maybe the case with my runs. Like, I play the game too well. People want to see me struggle. And the only time I can struggle is with mods now. Just like to watch me play. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Zach. Ba-da-be-doo, spooby-doo. So yes, Returnal comes out in 6 days. Pretty excited about it. I was excited when I was able to download it to the hard drive. But then I like downloaded it, like, oh, you can't play it for 6 days. I'm like, dude, why do this to me, you shit? Why? Why would you do this? I was so excited to play it. How dare you? Challenge runs. See, that's the thing about it, Jonathan. I started challenge running like 3 years ago. I think that's probably why. Because I've already done a lot of them. I think that's kind of why I don't really do them anymore as much as I used to. Like standard style ones. I kind of got burnt out on them, honestly. Like even when I started doing Dark Souls 3 challenge runs, like the no upgrades run, no healing run, stuff like that, it like just, I mean, I just think it got out of me. 100% enemy run, it's not possible, Zach, not for me at least. That's the thing about it, I don't have the same gusto, like in that sense. You know what I mean? Because you kill every enemy and then, yeah, it would just be like, for me it would be total torture. And it wouldn't be fun to watch because I would just be like bored the whole time. Like there has to be some kind of like way to make it so that it doesn't last longer than 4 hours if I'm doing a no death run, so that it doesn't become this thing. Yeah, it's tedious. Yeah, it's tedious to kill the enemy. It's boring to me. Because it's literally the same AI like 1,000 times. Like, and at the same time, enemies don't stay dead either. If you walk out of one area, they respawn no matter if you sit at the bonfire or not. So you're never really going to truly kill every enemy in the game. Unless you're playing Dark Souls 2, but even then you have to sit at the bonfire to respawn them. Like all bosses, no bonfire would be good, I think, in Dark Souls 2. I think that would be challenging. All bosses, no death, no bonfire. Something like that makes more sense to me. Yeah, they do. Like literally, when here I am right here, right? So let's say I go all the way to the. Let's say I go to Inner Londo, right? As long as I'm over here, and when I run back towards Inner Londo, the enemies will instantly respawn. Because I'm out of there, and the loading screen's gonna. I mean, the loading's gonna allow it to happen. I think it even happens in, what's it called? Undead Parish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'm all the way over there in New Londo Ruins, I'm pretty sure they respawn here too. I don't even know what that is, Manuel. I don't know what Ultra Greed is. I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'm still streaming. I just have to take this phone call real quick. Alright. Standard Dark Souls 1 crap. Oh, man. You don't get enough chunks, you gotta do other stuff for chunks. That's the way this game works. It's one thing I fucking hate about this game. I wish it was like Demon Souls and it didn't give you an option. Suggestion answer? You talking about? You talking to Manuel? You talking to me, Zach? Off to kill the puppy? Yeah. You the only person to talk to? I appreciate it, sir. Oh. Man. Here we go. Back to Dark Souls, man. Jesus. Off to kill the puppy, the wonderful puppy of us. Because it's like... Man. Jesus. I don't care about your covenant, sir. I really don't.
And here. Fend them off, sir.
Time for ring. Time for Flippy Boy ring. So we can go fight Flippy Boy. There can only be one ninja. I'm the ninja that wins. Ninja, go ninja. Do you guys like Little Debbie snack treats? You guys a fan of Little Debbie? Little Debbie's pretty bomb. She bomb.com. Dude, I love oatmeal cream pies. They're so good. They're so bad for you, though, huh? All that shit's real bad for you. Sit still, doggo. I don't know what Miyazaki was thinking. I'm just gonna make a giant dog, man. These motherfuckers gotta kill a giant dog. Yeah, dude. Hold on, Miyazaki. You gotta smoke some more hash there, bro. That was hitless. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten a hitless Sith fight, dude. Ever. Like, literally. He didn't even tap me. Make you feel bad for doing it. I know. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever hit List Sif. Like, I haven't gotten hit by the sword, but I didn't even get tapped by him. Like, I know, that's the worst. The limp. Yeah, because even if he jumps and just happens to love tap you by accident, it's considered a hit in that fight. Everybody say happy birthday to Gerald. It's his birthday. He just turned 18. He's also one of the oldest supporters on the group, guys. Like, he's legit, like, the first supporter. I think he had to, like, discontinue his account, though, at one point. But he was legitimately the first. And he even said it in the settings thing. So, Gerald, happy birthday. I appreciate your constant support, man. I really do. I know this already, man. He's finally legal. You know what that means. He's gonna buy some skin mags. It's funny because me and my ex-best friend, what do you call it? Both turned 18 around the same time period, right? And he was like really like, I want to buy a porn mag, right? This was a while ago. Dude, this was a long time ago, right? And the thing is he was like brought up Catholic, like me. So we were like both like ashamed of sex, right? It's kind of how Catholics do it. We're just afraid, we're ashamed of sex, you know? So this dude makes me go into the fucking store, the porno store for him, because he's too ashamed. And I go in there and I bought him a movie, right? So I bought him a movie, but I made sure I found the oldest movie possible. It was like an 80s movie. And this was the 2000s, dude. I bought him a movie from the 80s. I was like, here you go, dude. And when I came out, he's like, oh. I was like, so what's the point of being 18, bro? If you're not going to go in the store and buy it yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? That was the whole point of you being 18 in the first place, but you're going to make me go buy it? Thanks for the GG. Thanks for the stars, Jane. Can't believe I was 18 when I had my first kid, man. Jesus, I'm an old fart. My first daughter is like 16 years old. It's crazy. I really miss them kids, man. Sucks I never get to see them. Man, this sword is OP as shit, except for against this boss. It ain't. Man, this boss, with this weapon sucks. It happens, dude. They live in Sacramento, bro. 14, nice, dude. Yeah, they live like 1,000 miles away, quite literally 1,000 miles away. But my daughter, she's like, dude, she wants to be a streamer. That's what she was saying. She wants to be a streamer, which would be cool if she was a streamer. But she's into the weeb stuff, like Doki Doki Literature Club and shit like that. Travel is tough. Yeah, it is pretty bad right now still. She said she actually wanted to do a playthrough of Bloodborne at one point because she thought it was really interesting. But she's like, if it's as hard as Dark Souls, Dad, I don't want to play it. I was like, well, you probably won't play it then. It's like it's pretty difficult. But Lotus has already played Dark Souls. I already got her on Dark Souls too. She's not even 2 years old yet. Yeah, but the thing is she's a 16-year-old girl who's never played a Souls game, Jane. It's like the worst idea ever, or the funniest, whichever you want to call it. Yeah, me and Lotus will sit here in the chair sometimes, and I'll let her play with my controller. And she knows how to move the character in Dark Souls 2 already. She actually turns 2 years old on the 1st of next month. So she's gonna be a 2-year-old baby. Training well. Grew up watching you play, that's cool. She gets so excited with stuff. I wish I could be as excited as she is half the time, man. Jesus, I love that kid. She's so happy all the time. She is very happy, that baby. It's the happiest baby I've ever seen in my life. I'm excited because now she can actually... her favorite book is Brown Bear, Brown Bear. That's her favorite book. She loves it very much. Every single time, like during the daytime, I read it to her at least 3 or 4 times. And she likes the back end of it because then she points out the animals. She points at the animals. I ask her what the cat is. She'll point at the cat. She'll ask what the dog. I'll ask her what the dog is. She'll point at the dog. But she loves the dog and the cat for some reason a lot. She'll just start laughing. She doesn't call it a cat. She calls it kitty. She calls it kitty. Kitty. Literally, kitty. She doesn't call them cats, she calls them kitties. It's cute. Alright, give me good RNG, RNGesus. RNGesus, baby. Walk right off, baby. Yeah, daddy. Gotta run this way. This controller's busted as fuck, man. Jesus, I hate this busted ass controller. This is gonna suck for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, reading days. She loves to read. Now she's obsessed with Toy Story. I don't understand. She's like fucking like really obsessed with Toy Story. Like her first thing was Little Baby Bum. Then she got into Coco Melon. And then now it's Toy Story. She loves Toy Story. She must watch it like 3 times a day at least. And she follows along with the movie and acts parts out. I'll try showing her Moana or whatever. She's like, yeah, I don't care. And Toy Story? No, she loves Toy Story. Here comes the trial. This is where Miyazaki, because they told Miyazaki we should get some archers on the roof, and then Miyazaki's like, make it 2 archers, because Miyazaki-san is an asshole. We all know he's an asshole, because he's the one that comes up with all this bullshit. The nipples, baby. I hate this part. I think everybody hates this part though. Oh shit, come on man. Gonna have to beat him. Be the masturbator like I always am. I'm good at masturbating. Time to masturbate. Please clip back up, please clip back up, please clip back up. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. What are you shooting at, dude? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay, perfect. He didn't get stuck. Attempt number 2. Come on, do it. Yeah, there you go. Fall right off the edge, sir. I'm about to break. Anything you say to me. One step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Give me a little room to breathe. Yeah, I mean, that part is fucking rough, Harvey. It is a super fucking rough area. I think that's one of the roughest in the entire series. That area right there. That area is really rough, and then I think the roughest area in any Souls game is gonna be the Frigid Outskirts. But that is definitely a close second or third even. That one's a rough area, dude. It's pretty fucking bad. Thanks for the GG, Jordan. I just feel bad I can't throw anything from Dark Souls 3 on that list. Because even the Poison Swamp isn't even bad compared to like Demon Souls or some shit. Because Demon Souls, man, the Chasm, oh my god, dude, that fucking area is terrible. It's worse than Blighttown, dude. God damn it, stop moving! Wow, that was terrible. Worth it. Worth it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, fatty. All right. It is done. Thanks for the stars. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Jane, I appreciate it. Getting this armor was a pain in the ass, even though it was easier than it looked easier than it was. Getting this armor is not easy at all. Time for the rest of the game. Now we can actually finish the game. It just takes forever to get here. The rest is smooth sailing. Yeah, I got the dexterity, baby. Dex equals sex. The equation for dexterity is 34 plus 35. And then what you do is you accompany it with the numbers 420. That's the equation. The coolness equation. We beat Demon Souls in 2 hours. The original Demon Souls. And then we're doing this. We're almost done with this run, actually. Well, not really, but yeah, really. Goddamn broken controller is gonna send me right off the edge over here. This is gonna suck during Dark Souls 3. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, OG Demon Souls. Then we're doing Dark Souls 3 next. And then I'm gonna like half the Dark Souls 3 run and then probably take a break. And then I'll finish Dark Souls 3. We'll play Bloodborne. And the rest of the games, pretty much, that we need to play. Pretty much it. Pretty much. Thanks for the stars, Jane. I'll try to fix alerts before the next stream. Here we go, Four Kings time. Bye. Goodbye, Buttercup. We was Kangs, Quinn. We was Kangs, boy. We was Kangs. Steven. Look at that thing. I like how the missile just sits there after you beat him. Steven. Oops. I didn't mean to hit no. My bad. Fuck, my fingers were too quick. My bad. So I better go drop it. Alright, we're good. The rest of the game, we're pretty good. We don't really need a level anymore. Get dropped, yeah, pretty much. Alright, we should probably do the hardest area next. Do I really have to say the disclaimer? What, the 4 King Swords? Do I really have to give off the disclaimer? There's no one here to help me with it, so I'm just gonna do it. So a death to Seath isn't a real death because it's considered a scripted death and further along the story. In permadeath running, there are no skips allowed, no boundary breaking. From the merchant. You have to kill a merchant for it. No boundary breaking, no skips, no glitches. So in order for this storyline, you have to get killed by Seath in order to progress the storyline. And the only way that you find out how to kill Seath in the story itself is by talking to Big Hat Logan after you die to him. So it's not considered a death. It's not something the player does. It's something that's part of the game. It's the same with Bloodborne when you get the ending Yharnam Sunrise. It doesn't mean that you died in the game. It's just a plot device. It's a story part. So the easiest possible no death run, of course, is the Yharnam Sunrise no death run, which is just killing the what do you call it? Wet Nurse. Still considered a no death run when you submit your life to the first hunter. So we will be getting that ending because I'm not planning on killing all bosses in that game. It's gonna just take too long, really. But I actually kind of think maybe Yharnam Sunrise is a little bit of the best ending for the character itself. Maybe not the best, like, story-wise. The micro machine. Right. What's up? What's up? What's up, Wyatt? Welcome to the stream, sir. So, I think Yharnam Sunrise is probably the best ending for the character specifically, the one that you're playing as, because you're awakening from the dream, the nightmare. And I think that was kind of the point of the game in the first place, is that you were supposed to awaken from the nightmare. But when you do the other ending, it's because you're drawn into the nightmare. Yep, the death doesn't count, correct. Like when you get the one where you become like the squid thing, I kind of think that maybe the character was just like greedy and got abducted into the world. That makes sense. Yharnam Sunrise makes more sense if you just want to get out of the fucking nightmare. And it's because even in the ending, like, what's-her-face says, I hope you find more luck in the waking world. Which means you succeeded. No, the one I got is from the merchant. I killed the merchant and took his sword. The other one you're talking about is the Aido. The Aido, you gotta make a jump in Blighttown in order to grab it. Yeah, I agree, Wyatt. It's true. Because then you know what's going on and you continue the nightmare. Doesn't count. Time to start over, guys. Come on, man. Come here, boy. Where are you going? Where you think you're going, boy? You ain't going nowhere. Jesus, man. This is becoming a clusterfuck right here. I don't want him to shoot me off the staircase. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, getting grabbed and getting shot off the staircase, because they will do that to you. I thought I killed you, man. What the fuck? No, what the miss, dude? Jesus freaking Christ. Really? Is this hentai? This is Sparta! Waifu snake monsters? Yes. You dead, boy? This is Patrick. This is Patrick! Stop. Y'all don't want none of this. This is Patrick! What are you doing, man? Come here. Come the fuck on, sir. Thank you. The disrespect. Mean Gene Okerlund's here. I appreciate the stars, Wyatt. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, dude. Graphics cards are expensive right now, sir. It's 100% drop, Steven, yeah. Stealth camo? Yeah, I paid the microtransaction for the stealth camo. No, the floppy physics, I love it. An old wrestling memory. I have a lot of those. My cousins were obsessed with wrestling, dude. Mean Gene Okerlund. It's a debacle! Oh yeah! I'm not cool anymore, guys. I'm too old to be cool. Too old. Bea's like, you're not old, you're only 35. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking old. You're 20, you're 25. What are you talking about? You don't know what old is until you're old. Stop it. Don't disrespect your elders. I told her to not disrespect your elders. Nice, John. That's good, man. The rest of the game is pretty much like that. The only thing you gotta worry about is that a lot of the posture damage crap, dude, that's what you gotta worry about. Like with Father Owl, he does a lot of posture damage, even if you fucking deflect. So like learning like certain other nuances to the game really helps quite a bit. Like if you're not doing like, what do you call it, techniques and shit, then it might hurt you. If you're not doing skills or prosthetics like I did my first playthrough. But if you get like the Ichimonji that releases some of the posture damage, shit like that will help you. Because even, what do you call it, the True Monk does a lot of posture damage, a shitload. Yeah, those are. Did you fight True Corrupted Monk yet, or just the Corrupted Monk, the ghost form? Just Senpo? Alright. Yeah, no, when you get to the True Corrupted Monk, then it gets a little interesting. And then, like, Father Owl and True Owl, those ones are a bit rough, actually. Those boss fights are pretty decent. But I'm gonna say that the hardest boss fight in the game for me was always Sword Saint. Always, no matter what, it was always Sword Saint. Sword Saint is pretty difficult the first time you fight him. It's fun, though. It's a fun fight. I like the elements of that fight. I just wish there were more fights like Sword Saint in it. It's kind of why I wish they would have put like DLC and actual bosses as opposed to mini bosses in it over and over again. Like I kind of wish they would have had some other shit. You know, like they could have done a Sword Saint type boss, but like with more magic. Because there's not enough magic bosses in that. What do they call it? Onryu? Is that what those demons are called in Japanese folklore? They could have put one of those in there. That shit would have been awesome. Fucking, it ate my roll. That's not a good sign. Hopefully I don't roll off here. God, this broken controller, man. You see the way my character's twitching? It's fucking broken, dude. I need to buy a new controller when I get paid. Yeah, the monkeys are fun, man. It's not a real like boss fight, but it's pretty fun. It's a gimmick fight. But it's a cool gimmick fight. I dig it. And then I like also that you get to talk to the Buddha. That's kind of cool. What's the name of that? The ghost with the 10 plates in Japanese folklore? I can't remember. That chick that was a servant of a high lord, and then like she had to. The lord had these plates that he really liked, and he pulled them out whenever he had like the guests that he loved. And then that one dude was obsessed with her, and she wouldn't marry him. So he became like obsessed in trying to get her to marry him. I don't remember what the hell her name is. I hate this move. This is like the cheapest fucking blast you can give me, you fucking loser. Time to get some tail. Persephone. It's kind of like that. But so what the story goes like this. This dude's obsessed with this chick, right? And he will do anything to get her with him. So what happens is that her lord or whatever has these plates that he serves to the guests like the emperor. I mean, not the emperor, but the shogun and all this other stuff, right? So then... Mostly dexterity, Steven. Once you're at 40 dexterity, that's all you need, really. It doesn't scale well after that. So what happens is he does this thing where he constantly goes after her and he wants to be with her and all this other crap. And then finally he decides it's a good idea to steal one of the plates and act like she was the one that stole it. And then try to help her find it because this is his inn or whatever, right? So he's like, okay, well, I'm going to do this. So he steals one of the plates. And then he says, oh, this is your fault that it's not here. And you need me to help you find it. And you know what she does is she goes and counts the plates. Like 1 through 9 through 10 or whatever, right? So she says no to him again. She says no. The guy's like, oh, fuck, right? So this dude loses his shit and goes batshit insane, right? He kidnaps her, and then he tortures her vigorously. And then when he's done, he throws her inside a well after she's dead, right? So then, supposedly, the curse is that at night, people can hear counting from 1 through 9, but never a 10. And this spirit is a vengeful spirit that goes around killing people, seeking revenge. Yeah, it's the same character, John, but I don't remember the Japanese name for the character. It's where they got the idea for the ring. And the only way to get rid of her is by yelling at her 10, right when she counts to 9. It's like the Japanese Bloody Mary kind of thing, really. Back in the pit, baby. Back in Shit Town. Home of Guy Fieri. Manner of dishes. Third Town or Shitsville. No, if you go west, you go to Turd Town. This is Shitsville. We were in Shitsville earlier though, so I don't know. Maybe the Depraved Chasm is Shitsville because there is literally an enemy made out of shit. So, and then you get covered in shit too. So that would make more sense. The flippy ring. Syphilis Junction. I should have took a right at Syphilis Junction. Now I'm stuck in Gonorrheaville. Wasted away again in Gonorrheaville. Looking for my lost pill shaker of salt. Wasted away again in Gonorrheaville. It's too slow, man. It is. It's too slow. The thing is, I'm not gonna hit the bonfire until I'm already halfway done with the game, so there's no point in me grabbing it. Because I'm not gonna hit it and then run all the way back up to what is it called, Firelink, and then run all the way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not gonna do that. Like, what I'll do is I'll just go all the way down, kill Queelag, kill Ceaseless Discharge, and then Homeward Bone. It's gonna cost me like 5 or 6 minutes at least to run from Blight Town all the way back up, so I just don't hit it. There's no point. And then hitting it actually costs time too. Just like getting that bonfire would cost me time, so there's really just no point in me doing it at all. It's just a waste of my time. Some people claim there's a rubber to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Wasted away again in Gonorrheaville. Don't move away! Headless? I'm probably not the best person to ask. You have to outrun his animations, that's pretty much it. Use Divine Confetti. But honestly, I'm not the best person to ask. There's people that are far better at Sekiro than I am. They would probably be better to ask, to be honest with you. There's a guy online called Kanefo. Look at his videos. He's got some good ones. Kanefo's really good at Sekiro. It's time for the worst boss in the game. I mean, design-wise, this is like the worst. Thank you so much for the stars, Keenan. I appreciate it, sir. Look, this design is like a rip-off of like Carnage, and like the arms are all over the place. It's like the shittiest boss design ever. Behold the power of cheese. We're not cheesing him. Can't cheese him on a no death run. Unfortunately, as much as I want to, I can't. I love cheesing this boss though. It's one of my favorite bosses to cheese. Yeah, listen to Harvey. Harvey knows more than I do. I've never used that fucking whistle. So he obviously knows a lot more than I do. Need cheese stickers. Dude, I don't know why I haven't pulled one up yet. We need cheese and monkey. Cheese and monkey. Those are the two we need. Cheese and monkey. I'll make them tomorrow. I'll design them and draw them and all that shit tomorrow. Cheese and monkey. So the supporters comment only streams are starting next weekend, which means that during the second half of my stream day on Saturdays from now on, only supporters can comment. Which, I mean, it sucks, but it's a perk of being a supporter. They kind of have to get what they pay for, so that's why we're doing that. Is it time? Time for monkey? It's always time for monkey. We gotta go back to monkey, guys. We need to go back to monkey. It's time for monkey. Shit's about to get bananas. Shit's about to get ape shit, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing, Jane. Yeah, I do have settings for that. It's about to get ape shit. I agree, Harvey, yes. This is definitely where the budget ran out. Yeah, because there was another form of this boss. There's actually two phases of this boss at one point. Where it's still in the coding, actually. Where it starts crawling around. The tree starts crawling around. Asshole mio. Go bye. Bye bye. You go bye bye. You burn. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Fire Thingy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for the stars, Jade. Yeah, the boss is cheap as fuck, especially if you don't know what you're doing, man. It's really messed up, and they knew nobody would know when they first fought that boss. That's why they did it that way, because they're a bunch of assholes. From Software are a bunch of liars. They're like, oh, we're making really good games. No, what they're doing is they're creating invisible difficulty just to keep you playing the game. Yeah, it's campy. It's like a B-rated film. That's basically what it's like right there. All right, we got one more boss, and then we should be able to start Dark Souls 3. I mean, I don't really consider Gwyn a boss, but I'll consider him a boss. Because Nito ain't even a boss. Thanks for the star, Zach. I appreciate it, sir. Figuring out his heart. Exactly what's fucked up, man. It's basically bullying. Yeah, artificial difficulty is what I meant to say. RV. My brain doesn't work that good these days, unfortunately. Because all I know is Dark Souls. Literally, all I know is Dark Souls. Dark Souls is all I do. It's all I hear, all I see. There's fire. Yeah, it's like a limbo match with everything on fire is basically what it is. How low can you go? Pretty damn low. Thanks for the share, Randy. I appreciate it, sir. Alright, time for the other boss. That's a cheap piece of shit. But we're gonna be cheap and fuck him up anyways. Yeah, that's awesome, Jane. It's always good to have to figure stuff out. That's why I like The Witcher, because you can't just like, oh, just do this and just do that. Follow the mission marker. You actually have to pay attention to stuff. Excuse me, boy. I gotta get through here. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Pardon me. I got just a ninja getting by. It's a living. You guys remember Flintstones when they used to have like condors with fucking cement in their mouth? I always thought that was interesting. I was like, why would a condor let you pour cement in its mouth? Walk that way, thank you. No, I haven't watched it. I'm watching it tonight, man. I'm gonna have time tonight, hopefully. Hopefully we finish this run at a decent time. Booby this, baby D. No spoilers? Alright. Like physically cried or you were complaining? It's like it made you cry. How good is it? Shit. Physically, wow, that's interesting. They must be good then. Yeah, this is Chrono Trigger Vaporwave Edition. Go away, Skeleton Dog. So obviously I've been watching a lot of Toy Story lately. And I realized that if it wasn't for Slinky Dog, a lot of shit wouldn't get done. Dude, I'll watch it. I'll let you know what I think. Don't worry, I'll watch it. Honestly, don't think the original was that great, to be honest with you. It was campy and fun, but I don't think it was like a great picture, you know? So we'll see. I love that movie though. Don't get me wrong. I like it because it's not great. I like it because it's campy. Slinky Dog is like the most powerful toy in the arsenal. The reason why is because literally, if you look at any of the missions that go on, they couldn't do it without Slinky Dog. You expect for 95? I know. I'm not mad about it. It was a great film. I loved it. Because it was terrible. Like if you watch all 4 Toy Story movies, Slinky Dog is definitely the most powerful dog. Most powerful toy in the arsenal. White Bat Audio. I'll check it out, dude. Who you calling busted, Buster? I'm talking to you, Sid. Us toys see everything. I know that movie line for line now, dude. No shit. Line for line. I'm not flying, it's falling with style. When that part happens where they're on the rocket and like they're falling down. No joke. My daughter, she puts her hands in the air and she goes, woo! Like she's falling down with them. Mr. Potato Head? Yeah, rip Mr. Potato Head. He was awesome, dude. I loved him in Cheers. Cliff Clavin. That's what I remember him from the most. You got a friend of me metal version? Nice. You got a friend in me. Let's get sued by Disney, guys. You got a friend in me. All bosses, Nito. Yeah, thanks for the GG. I remember that. Oh, you know what I'm going to be playing soon, too, is New Vegas Randomizer. This is a thing. Thanks for the stars, Jane. This is a thing. New Vegas Randomizer is a thing. I want to play that so bad. It's time for Gwen Stefani. It's level already way too bulky vitality. Because why not? In Dark Souls 3, I have to practice getting the blood ring. Because I don't use it ever. I want to practice getting it, at least. I don't know if I should try no-hit runs, man. I'm on the fence. Always on the fence about doing no-hit runs. I kind of want to do a no-hit run, but I kind of want to play other shit instead of playing Dark Souls. Everything will be a Cazador. Dude, this thing doesn't just randomize enemies, Wyatt. It randomizes NPCs. And it changes their height and weight, bro. No shit. And what they wear. And weapons. Randomizes fucking everything. There are walking skeletons that are about 3 feet tall. That are NPCs. A scorpion could be Sunny Smiles. It looks fucking great, dude. Even the weather's random. Thanks, Adam. The Undefined Boon. I hate that wall right there, that one right there specifically. Because it's easy to get stuck right there in that spot. Give me something to swing at, you shit. Don't be a turd. Perfect. Damn it, you son of a bitch. The block. The fucking wall. I hate that shit, dude. On the floor, if the floor is at a certain plane level, he stops his animation and just strikes. So it becomes very confusing to what he's doing. Come on, baby. Gonna butter your tomatoes, boy. Alright, second no death run in a row. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys, and then I'm going to start Dark Souls 3. I'll be right back, guys. Yes, indeed. It's called Long Dick. I mean Lothric. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Assassin? I think Assassin would be good for this. I kinda want the spook spell, I'm not sure. Thief has a cool mask, but I probably should do that, Adam, to be honest with you. Just parry him and roll away from him for fun. Oh god, this game again. Ugh, gross. This game is gross, baby. These colors, my god. Jesus, man. If the army had a color of the world, it would be this. This game is I know it's so ugly, man. It's so ugly, this game. Jesus. $50 Shades of Grey. See what the frames are for this shit. What? Okay, so not only did I not parry you, you didn't do any damage. That is fucking OP, dude. The parry frames for this shield is, dude. I didn't even touch him. That's ridiculous. That is OP as shit. OP as shit, dude. Look, I'm not even touching him. He's being parried. I never used this shield before. Wow, dude. I know what shield I want from now on. Fuck. Goodbye. Bye-bye. New best shield in the game. Well, I like it better than the Cestus. Which is weird because I love the Cestus to parry with, dude. Thanks for the stars. Thanks, Cass, for the stars. Thanks, Jane, for the stars. Bada bada bada. Spabba bidee, spoobadoo. Spoobadoo, spoobaboo boo, spoobaboo. Spoobaboo boo. Oops, why did it miss you? I got the poke the doog. I poked the doog. Yeah, it's better just to cheese that dude. Honestly, there's no point in fighting him. He's useless. Scooby Doob. Scooby Doo.
Ashen 1.
Bring me more souls. Shut up, you old hag. You deserve death. You deserve to die. Scoopy Boo Doo? Scoopy Doo. Scoopy Doo. Yeah, this controller's busted. Like, you can tell. Like, it's super busted right now. No, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with you. Fuck it. What? I don't even know what we were talking about, James. Spooby Q. Spooby Q. Man, this game is so ugly! God damn it! I can never get past it. It's just so fucking ugly, this game. It's got cool design, but it needs some fucking colors, dude. It is fucking ugly. I can never get past it. Spooky too. Thrust. I thrusted. The child is dead. Yeah, Tyler, it totally does. Yeah, he keeps moving forward. You see how I overshot just now? It's because the controller is broken. For some reason, I'm feeling it more on this game.
Ashen 1.
I don't care what it means, Harvey. It's ugly. It's ugly as shit.
Be careful.
It's the color of dog turds. There's cool designs. The world is designed beautifully. That I can say. I'm just a colors dude. That's what it comes down to. I like colors. My eyes need to feast upon colors or else I get bored. Real easy. That's why I like Dragon's Dogma a lot. A lot of color. Same with The Witcher. And freaking God of War. My god, the colors in God of War are so vibrant and beautiful. Feast upon the tomatoes. I think they have ENBs for this game, Devin, which makes it more colorful. But I'm not playing on PC right now. I'm playing on PS5, so Ghost of Tsushima, oh my god, Ghost of Tsushima is beautiful. I think that's the only thing I can honestly say I didn't like about the Snyder Cut was the lack of color. Like I liked the Snyder Cut. I don't think I talked about this. Thank you so much for the stars, Jane. I watched the Snyder Cut. I sat there for like 4 hours straight, not even knowing it was 4 hours. I really enjoyed it quite a bit. It was good. It was really good. Snyder Cut was really good of Justice League. But he muted the colors so much. That's the only thing, is that he muted the colors. I really enjoyed it though. It's just the colors weren't where I would want them to be for a comic book. Let's put it that way. Hellblade had amazing fucking visuals. Yes, color and whatnot. The only thing is I wish there was a differentiation, more puzzles that were different. Because there was a lot of visual puzzles, which is alright, but I wish there was actual like cog puzzles and shit like that in the game. So hopefully the second one will be like that. And I guess it's like, I hope it's at least longer. That's another thing. I wish it would be longer, because it only took me like, what, 2 parts to finish the game. Like, it's a really good game. I just wish it was longer. Ba-da-da-dee, sa-ba-dee-be-dee, be-be-dee, be-be-dee. Yeah, this controller's not acting right at all. Like, it's not, for some reason, not correct. It's moving forward when I don't want it to. Yeah, the PS5 controller. I have to buy a new one. They're like $80 though. They're pretty fucking expensive. I play too much though, that's why. I play a lot. Because I was even using it on my PC for a while. I just play way too much. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking hit him that many times. Ba-da-dee, ba-ba-dee-be-dee.
Are you ready for
Death threats? Why? Why would anybody give death threats over a PS2 themed one? How is that a fucking thing, man? Why would you threaten somebody over a game system? Holy shit. Just one, Jane. I've only bought one. I've only had one since it came out. Ba-da-bee-ba-doo. Sabadi. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, I'd rather have a black system than a white one. Because I like the classic PS color, like the black scheme. I don't like the white, it's just too Xboxy for me. Thanks for the stars, Jane. It really is just too Xboxy. Forgot I had the spooks. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this. I think I should be able to walk behind them, right? I don't want to take any chances. We'll try running away like that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Man, this run is already rough. It's already getting rough right now. It's getting riggedy rough. What's the hitbox on that shit? Are you serious, bro? Jesus, man. Happy thoughts. I'll do it. I'll think happy thoughts. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Stop, boy. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, Keenan. The worker's garb? That's random as fuck. Were you, Jane? Yeah. I think I was playing... Was I playing Bloodborne? Because I was asking for help on Bloodborne. I was trying to kill Logarius because I was too lazy. I was like, I didn't want to kill Logarius myself. Because I needed to get the katana. fuck is wrong with that dog? I don't know. He's having seizures all the time. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, I was just being lazy. I didn't want to fight him myself. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna ask for help. And then Jordan helped me, luckily. Jordan was like, yeah, we can do this. And we did it first try. It wasn't too bad. I just backstabbed him. Jordan backstabbed him. We just kept backstabbing. It's pretty easy. I was level 30. It wasn't too bad. At least I'd leveled. This is the Vaporwave edition of Strexophone. Is what this is, Adelis. Welcome, man. What's up, Brian? We're just playing Grey Souls 3 right now. And I'm probably going to half this and then play the other half on the next stream when we cut out, and then we'll finish. We'll do Bloodborne and all the rest of them. So, because we're getting towards 6 hours, so we've done Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and now we're doing Dark Souls 3 right now. So the last stream will be the long haul stream with all the rest of the games on it. So it should be okay, man. It's just I'm tired already. I need some iron and some vitamin E and D, probably. So that's why I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat something and come back. The progress? Yeah. So far. Oh, it's any percent. I'm gonna try to beat it in an hour and 30 minutes, Brian, because that's like my best time. I'm trying to beat my best time, which is an hour and 38. I think 46 or 50 something. I can't remember. So I'm trying to get to at least an hour and 36 to beat my best time. But I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm not gonna use Four Lords. Skip. I don't think I want to use the twin blades. I was thinking about it, but it's not really a katana, so I'm not going to use it. I was like, is this a katana? That's not a katana. Cheater, I know. No, I don't care, man. This is a long ass run. Forgot your banana. Cheese sounds good. Anything sounds good right now. Fuck. I already had a Bang energy drink and a freaking Red Bull. Obviously didn't do shit. Because caffeine doesn't work on me anymore. At all. Caffeine just doesn't do anything for me. Cheese and butter sandwich. Nice, dude. Caffeine does not do shit for me anymore. The cherry flavored, Zach. I bought a 4-pack. This is what I was talking about. I bought a 4-pack for $8.99, and then it ended up costing me $17 through DoorDash. So $10 just for DoorDash, dude. No shit. It's fucking crazy. It's like I'm not buying anything from DoorDash again. Fuck that shit. What's up, Adrian? Welcome to the stream, sir. Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, and now we're playing this. And then after this, I'll probably play Dark Souls 2. Yeah, McDonald's is, dude, it's funny because you can get that bundle, you know, that $15.99 bundle they sell at McDonald's. I know this because my cousin. You know how much it costs through DoorDash to get all that? $30, bro. $16 meal costs fucking $30. Nah, none of them do anymore. Ryan. Goal Strix phone, hell yes, sir. Yeah, I don't get nervous playing any of them at all. Like, literally none of them make me nervous for no death running. It's just like standard operating procedure at this point. I think the only thing that makes me slightly nervous is the dancer boss fight. But that's only because I could be on the wrong side of her and she gets trapped in that corner. That's the only part I don't like, is when she gets trapped in that corner, dude. That's the worst shit ever. Because then you don't know if you're in front of her, behind her, whatever, and if you get far enough away from her, you gotta be a good distance so she jumps properly and you don't get hit. That's like pretty much the only thing I'm worried about on this run. Literally. That's it. Just the dancer fight. Because I can go either really good and I can hitless the fight, or I can go real bad and instantly die. Chicken tendies. Yeah, chicken tendies are good, dude. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I don't know. I haven't been eating much. I think that's the problem. Like, I need to start eating more. I'm already anemic as it is. And when I used to work out a lot, I used to eat a lot because I would get hungry, but I don't get hungry if I don't work out. Which sucks because I don't even notice when I need to eat sometimes. So, I have to start working on my eating habits a lot. I just naturally not hungry. When I was younger, I used to have a big appetite, but now I don't like eating. I don't know, food grosses me out. That sounds weird, right? But all food grosses me out to some extent. I don't know what it is, if it's psychological or what, but it grosses me out thinking about food. I don't want to buy any of this armor. We need to get the ninja armor anyways. So I just thought maybe the thief armor would be in there. Hating, I got shit to do. That's how I am too. Give me some caffeine and some nicotine and I'll be alright. Yeah, that's my problem too. I get hungry but I don't want to eat. And then when somebody asks you, what do you feel like eating? You're like, God damn it, why are you asking that fucking question, dude? Why? Exotic food sounds about right, Corey. That's actually not a bad idea.
Well, where did he?
Coincidence? No, the thought of eating grosses me out. It's not the food itself. It's the thought of consuming things.
Well,
It's really weird. Like, the thing that grosses me out more than meat is cheese, believe it or not. Cheese grosses me out a lot. Like, the idea of eating cheese, like, I just can't even comprehend it. Like, I like the way it feels when you eat cheese. I like the feeling it gives you and the taste. But it's the consuming part that I don't like. The putting it in your mouth and chewing it. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, I don't explain it. Everything's so mainstream. Like, I love pizza. Pizza's my favorite food, man. Next to lasagna. But where the fuck am I gonna get a homemade lasagna this time of day? I don't have Ariana Grande here cooking me a lasagna, man. If I did, maybe. That's for, yeah. Cigarettes and Bang energy drink. That's all I need, man. It's funny because Ari is a vegan too, and the best lasagnas I've ever had are vegan lasagnas, but it's because they were homemade ones. Thanks for the stars, Corey. I appreciate it. Pop it in the microwave, yeah. Okay, Garfield. I fucking love lasagna. What's wrong? How can you not like lasagna, man? I mean, if it gives you heartburns, yeah, I can understand that shit, dude. But lasagna is so good, dude. The sauce, the fucking, the noodles, everything about it is so good, dude. I'm living like an old man in the 1950s, okay? All I need is my tin full of tobacco, a shot of whiskey, and a good cup of joe. I'll be alright. You want to have bacon and eggs? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Adelis. I'm eating it right now. Nice. Oh yeah, lasagna is so good. It really is. It's the vibe too. I think that's half of it. Is like you don't really have a home cooked meal sometimes unless you cook it yourself. And do you really want to cook it yourself? Who the fuck are you gonna cook it for? You know what I mean? Like, oh dude, I spent like 3 hours making a lasagna the other day just for myself. And I'm eating it by myself. And there's only enough for 5 people. You know, like fuck, dude. Am I really gonna do that? Probably not. If I had people to cook for, yeah, maybe. And time. I'm always working. Ow! Jeez, right in the fucking face, dude. Yeah, a whole homemade lasagna with homemade sauce and all that shit, dude. That's awesome. Adrian, maybe I should go hang out at your house, dude. You know what sounds good too though? Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles sound good. I haven't had good chilaquiles in a very long time. Live-in chef. Nice. But it has to be the handmade sauce, bro. With the chilaquiles. Where you boil the chilies and shit, dude. Throw it in the blender with garlic and all that. Mmm, baby. Mmm, baby, it's so good, baby. Damn, I rolled way too early. This is what happens when you play fucking 2 other Souls games, one right after the other. You forget how to fucking roll, dude. Jesus, man. Yeah, cooking is fun, man. Adrian. Fucking, I'm lucky I did not get grabbed right there. Jesus Christ, that was close. I'm gonna mod Ariana Grande into this game, guys. Dude, I thought he was gonna shoot me off. Jesus, man, this is like the roughest fucking straight demon fight I've had in a while. Everybody gaming and streaming. I don't know why they haven't done that yet, Jane. Okay, I gotta go heal, dude, but I'm afraid to go too far away because he's gonna spit his boulders at me. Oh yeah, he's dead. Cool. That's Guinevere? Yeah, dude. It's a good idea. And then when you go in there, instead of playing that glorious song, it's playing Positions, the Positions album. Specifically, 34 plus 35. You guys haven't heard that song, it's about 69. Literally, that's what that song's about. It's about 69 and all night long. Why didn't you go up there? You usually go up there. What the hell, dude? Everything's ass backwards right now. I gotta go, baby.
Oakwood.
I always don't know how many fucking shards I need for this shit right here. I always forget if it's 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah. Oh man. Don't worry, Jane. I'm gonna get much older, but I'm gonna put myself in a machine, so I'll never stop gaming. I'm gonna put my brain into a robot. I decided I'm gonna be an arachnid robot for the rest of eternity, and be like Mr. House and live for 150 years.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's a good idea, Jane. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That's a really good, because it keeps your brain young too. It really does. Like, your brain soaks that shit up. It'll keep you critically thinking about everything, and it keeps your reflexes good and your hand-eye coordination good. So I mean, I think one of the best ways to aid like any kind of memory loss too when people get older has to do with video games. It has to. I wonder if there's a study on that, to be honest with you. Is there? Buddy. Man, this part of the game is the same as Dark Souls 1. I can't wait to play the other games. It's much faster. Gather the shit. Gather more shit. Gather this shit. Gather that shit. You gotta put this here and go this way, that way. And it's like, you know Miyazaki made this fucking game, man. Dark Souls 2, run to the spider. You got all your upgrade materials. There you go. The end. It's been studied. It has to be, yeah. It has to be. There's that old man. I've never heard of this, dude. Never heard of it. He beat Red Dead 400 times. Holy shit, dude. Was he living? He's living the life he used to live, or what? Yeah, I love DS2. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee, ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-dee. If Jose Canseco can do so many steroids, then he can beat the game 400 times. That's how you become a professional athlete, dude. You gotta do like a bunch of steroids and do cocaine. That's the only way to do it. That's how you play through the pain. Banana. My name is Banana. Nice to meet you. Banana. It's been a good day to see the bananas. The bananas frolic and play with each other in the distance of the dark forest. All I heard was a child's laughter, and then I realized there are no children in this forest. At night, I wonder why I hear the child laughing from beneath my bed. During the day, I see nothing under there. These three men were in the forest once. They were on a trip together to recapture their childhood. The first night they woke up, they heard a shriek, a terrible shriek in the middle of the night. A giant storm came out of nowhere and they didn't know what to do. And when they awoke, they found themselves further in the forest than before. All three men were startled. They saw something hanging from a tree about 50 feet away, but they couldn't make it out. They looked at it, and it was a strange hunk of meat hanging from the tree with a long rope. The men were obviously startled. They looked for their cell phones and couldn't find their backpacks. They tried to find their way around to figure out which way was north so they could head back to the main road where they came from. They traveled for hours and hours and hours. The sun finally started to set. They had to make camp yet again with no fire or food. That night, the shrill shriek came yet again and awoke the men late at night. And then it stopped. And they awoke again, yet there was only two men this time. And the tree that the meat was hung from this time was much closer and the rope was much shorter. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, baby. The butter is gone, baby. It's like the song by B.B. King, The Butter's Gone. The butter's gone. It's time for the abyss, boys. To throw right. The butter's gone away. Don't try to vape while you have your controller in your hand. You'll burn your mouth. I learned that lesson the hard way. So, how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. You guys ever been to Montana? I never have. What about West Virginia? God damn it, guys. Calm the fuck down, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Stop it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Seriously? What the hell are you all doing, man? Jesus Christ. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, sir. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Sing the song, guys. Country roads take me home to the land that I love, to Majula. Stop it. No, I had to hit you one more time and you'd be dead. You piece of crap. Country roads take me home to the land that I love, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Do you guys like Hootie and the Blowfish? I listen to that song because the dolphins always make me cry. Hey, Deb, you got up quick, bro. I didn't know you were gonna be there right now. This controller's fucking busted, dude. Country roads take me home. I wanted that backstab. Do you guys know what the terminology fondio means? If you figured it out, then you know how I am. 1 a.m.? What is it, Sunday? Where you're at right now? Or is it still Saturday? Yeah! 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 Where are you going? This game is so fucking bugged, man. Jesus, every fucking time I play this game, he does that shit now. What is wrong with this fucking AI, dude? Jesus. I did not dodge that well. Fucking fog. Dude, there's 3 dudes just automatically out of nowhere. By the way, there's 3 guys in here. Let me get a backstab, bro. There we go. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Another one? Yes. Yeah, right in his dick. Right through his ass into his dick. He's now a castrati. He sings in the high tones in the opera. He seems like Michael Jackson, even though he's a 45-year-old man that smokes cigarettes his whole life. Stop it! I don't want to do this anymore, sir. I'm going to call the police on you and file a claim of domestic violence. Stop. Yeah. Stop. Stop it. You're a radical. I will not stand for such things. Not in my world, child. Ah, baby. Time for the second phase. This is the hard part, guys. The hard phase. Oh, man. I'm a crazy, he calls me. Sure, I'm crazy. You dead, boy. You gonna die right now. You gonna die right now, boy. Oh god, this game. Just die already. I don't want to do this. Just die! God damn it. Just die already, sir. Just give up. You suck anyways, just give up. Come on. Goodbye! Right in your anus. What planet is your favorite? Uranus is my favorite. Is it called Uranus or Uranus? Both are acceptable. Both are acceptable. Thanks for the GG, Kenan. Thanks for the GG, Jen. Uranus! Thanks for the stars, Jane. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna use my lightning stuff. I'm gonna hit this guy twice and hopefully he dies. Yep. Uranus. Uranus. Come to Butthead. Uranus. That's pretty fun to say, man. Uranus. I always thought it was weird. So like I was having this thought the other night, right? I was laying in bed and like they have what is it? Ryu Hayabusa mod for Sekiro, right? Which in my opinion is pretty awesome, right? But like they banned it because of copyright reasons, which makes sense too. But I was thinking about modders and stuff, right? And I was thinking about people that really like the game enough. Like for instance, there's if you go on YouTube and you look up Fallout Radio, you'll find a bunch of Fallout Radios that are like constantly live, right? But like Todd Howard hates that shit. He hates when people do that stuff, right? So I wonder why though. Like, wouldn't it be better to make them a partner of some kind? Like to like have them promote your product? What's up, Pietro? Welcome to the stream, sir. Like, to make them a part of your team than it would be to shut them down. Like, because obviously they have a following and a way to do things. What the fuck are the rats doing over here? They're never over here. It would make sense to make that person an ally than to, like, villainize them. At least in my opinion. Because they can help you to place your product better in some ways. It doesn't make sense to me. Like that they would just villainize them that way. Like, hey, you want to help? Here. And all they gotta do is take a %. You know what I mean? Of something. Be like, yeah, you're official. You know, like, it's not that hard, dude. Like, yeah, but like, it's completely controlled by Bethesda, man. It's not like they charge for them and shit, man. Like, it's kind of fucking crazy. And back in the day, they didn't like give a portion to the modder either. They just took all the fucking money from it. So I don't know if they changed their ways, but they used to be like that. He's just gonna murk these skeletons. I have to wake up the fucking mimic. It's gonna have to happen here. Teamwork! I got teamwork from that guy. He's not gonna be able to handle that all by himself. This controller's so busted, man. Jesus. I wish I could do mimic all bosses. I would totally do it. After we finish Invisible Enemies run, should we try Poke Souls again or no? Oh, yeah, Poke Souls was pretty fun. We didn't finish it. I think I'll start it over and then try it again. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Speaking of mimics, either that or we'll do JoJo's Bizarre Adventure first and then we'll do Poke Souls. One or the other. I still want to try JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mod. Or Convergence. Convergence is too serious, though. I don't think I want to play Convergence yet. Like, I can't be like edgelord dude like right now. I'm like not in the mood for it. But like I said, every Friday night from now on, we'll be doing the Friday Night Fight Club. You get stands, Tyler. They act like spells, and you can use different stands. Like they have the Karthus Sandworm stand, I think. It's kind of like Pokemon, but it's a stand instead of a Pokeball thing. God, this controller's so fucking broken, dude. Yeah, your stand does your fighting for you, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Please don't kill me, 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 please don't kill me. Alright, we're good. God, seriously, dude? Not the adamantine rock. Bada buddy. It looks like a flower. It looks like a pretty flower, a pretty daisy from afar. Look at that beautiful flower made out of human bones. I don't even know what kind of boat. What the fuck is this thing? Why is it here? What is this shit? Everybody says it's fucking Solaire. That shit ain't Solaire. That shit is not Solaire. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit ain't Solaire. Because your pants are on fire? What? Because I said that's not Solaire? It isn't Solaire, bro. He became a chef. That's why you have all that Estus soup to drink. Because Solaire left it for you. Because he knew you were going to come in and, I guess he read Dunya. He became a chef. He started watching Netflix shows, and he's like, dude, I want to start making some soup. So he left them all over fucking Lordran for you, so you can taste it. He's a tube snake? Oh, a turd snake. I saw tube snake.
Ashen 1.
What?
I think the tunnel snakes is like the worst name for a fucking gang ever. The tunnel snakes from Fallout.
Careful.
Well, speak.
Yeah, they are right there, the gold medals. It's true. I told you, Solaire became a chef, dude. Nobody believes me. That's pretty good damage, dude. 241 for 20 is not bad at all. It's good. It's kind of good, actually.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're gonna go give somebody the tube steak boogie. It's time for the tube steak. your cheeks clapped. The tube steak boogie, guys. It's time for the tube steak boogie. That's what I call this fight. The dancer with the tube steak boogie. They played that on the steel guitar, I heard. Tube steaks. This controller's so fucked, dude. I like it, baby. It's Dark Souls, baby. The Darkest Souls. I need to do a run with the Black Blade at some point. I think it's a quality weapon, I'm pretty sure. Getting a quality gem is kind of rough super early. Because that Blue Knight is the one guarding it. Bye, baby! God damn, dude. I'm all covered in weird shit. I don't even know what it is.
My dear Prince Lothric.
The turd snakes know where you sleep. Keep an eye out for them. Yeah, I know he's not that hard. I just don't want a chance getting fucking wrecked by him. That's mostly what it is. Yeah, he's got the gonorrhea. Wasted away again in gonorrheaville. Sorry, guys. Hold on. So I have a question. Why is it interesting to people when other people get all the items in the game? Like, would you watch that, and why would you watch that? Exactly. What's the deal with that? Some say there's a condom to blame, but I know it's all my fault. What? Bullshit. Did you fucking see that shit? Did you see that shit? My god, that's some fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Jesus Christ. Wasted again. Oh, god damn it. Jesus, man. Wasted away again in Gonorrheaville. Where's the bleed at, bitch? Stop going in that little cramped ass fucking corner. I hate when you do this shit. They made this... Fuck, dude. They made this fucking boss fight like this on purpose with these fucking cylinders. Cramped ass fucking corner, man. I was a butterfly, a beautiful butterfly in the collection. Oh, you know it'd be awesome? If we had a boss where it was unpredictable if you're in front of her. Miyazaki's like, put cylinders in there so they can get trapped in the corner for no reason. And the camera won't show you what's happening. Thanks for the stars, Jen. So Miyazaki said, he's like, you know what would be awesome? The camera won't follow the boss because it's so close to the wall. Yeah, man, let's do it like that. Thanks for the GG. Scared? Yeah, it was pretty rough. Why am I trying to pull the lever? Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Spoopy spell. I like the spoopy spell too, sir. Time to get our armory. the armor. Time for the armor, baby. Look at that stupid piece of shit right there. It looks like literal shit. And I thought the centipede demon was the worst design. I'm glad that wasn't a boss. The claw. Oh, shit! I grabbed the wrong thing. I gotta go now. Sorry, my mom's calling. Look at my little neck scarf. Fabulous. I look fabulous, Daddy. Don't you love your little tyke? He's got a neck scarf. It's time for a neck scarf. I want a lime Ricky with a side of lime. That sounds absolutely terrible, Adam. I like it. You can stay. You know what would really make his nipples hard? A neck scarf that says "Yes, Daddy" on it in big, bright pink letters. That's what I'm selling in my merch store now, guys. Yes, Daddy scarves. Actually, I do have a new T-shirt design, guys. I don't know if you know that. In the merch store, the link is right there in the description. Some vaporwave shirts for sale, brand new. Also, would be helpful if you thought about supporting the page. You could do so now. Starting next Saturday, we will be having supporter comment only on Saturday, so you will not be able to comment on stream the second half of the stream unless you're a supporter. So if you want to buy one, go for it, Tyler. No one's stopping you, sir. But if you can't, then I understand. Yeah, that's exciting. I haven't gotten any yet. I'm supposed to... So I have a couple models that are supposed to model my stuff, but I'm not sure if I want them to. Because it's kind of creepy. Asking people randomly, and people asking me randomly. Can I model some of your stuff? I'm like, dude, I don't know about you. Can I do some adult posing with it? I'm like, dude. Cool. Whatever. I can't put that on the page, but cool. Adam says he's gonna adult model it for me. Baby. Dude, I'm having withdrawals. Dude, I'm tired and I've had like 3 energy drinks. Man, this is not good. My heart is going fast. My brain isn't. My brain's like, fuck you, Ray. You can't do this, Ray. That's what it's saying. You're fucked, dude. Shouldn't be doing this to yourself, sir. Kool-Aid bust. Some people say there's a woman to blame, but I know, I guess, it's my own damn fault. But baby. Does it sound weird? What are you doing over there, Ray? My Lamaze breathing. I'm pregnant with Ariana's baby. I actually don't know if it's her baby or Gerard Butler's baby. Photosynthesis. It could be Gerard Butler because this is Sparta, baby. In the bedroom, at least. No backstabs? Oh my god, sir. How did that hit me? I rolled, you fuck. You dirty shithead. Come on, baby. No! No! Stop! Stop it, Axeman. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Great bowls of fire. I went down, 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 and the gonorrhea hurt me. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. I have no idea what you're talking about, King Arthur. Charlie Hinton soundtrack. What does that even mean? Is that what you're playing when you're giving him Sparta in the bedroom, Jane? Sup, Jose, welcome. Jane gives him the Sparta treatment. She's like, tonight we dine in hell! I don't think I have. I have not seen that. Maybe I should watch it. Now that Jane's mentioning it, I'm pretty sure why. Never mind. I'm gonna watch it, Jane. I'll let you know what I think. A lot of breathing? Oh, okay. You know what soundtrack is fire is the fucking Hellblade soundtrack, man. That thing is fucking awesome. And excellent art there. I'll check it out. Hellblade soundtrack is badass, dude, with the Viking, like, throat singing shit. My god, dude, it's so good. It's like the Who and Vikings had a baby. That's what it's like. It's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why can't I remember his name either? He also did, what is it, the movie with Madonna that everybody hates. I know what you're talking about. Guy Ritchie. Yeah, Guy Ritchie made it. You have to be a supporter. Be in the supporter group, Tyler. Go to the supporter group. There's a way that you can redeem your discount, man. Right there.
Well, Ashen One.
You have to be in the supporter group though. If you don't see it, go on the page. You should be able to find it and join it. Since you're already a supporter. It's kind of hard for me to access, especially since Facebook changed everything. But Snatch. He did lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels, right? I'm not wrong. Did he? We'll go for like another 30 minutes, dude, and then I'm gonna take a break. I need to eat something, maybe close my eyes for a couple minutes. I like lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. I'm also a fan of Ian McGregor though, and what's his face? Vinnie Jones? Jesus, man. I gotta grab this ring just to see what the big fuss is about it. Because I have to start using this ring more in general for things, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab it. There's a lot of bony boys down here. Yeah, I heard The Gentleman was really good. I haven't seen it yet. I was told it was really good. It's on the same level as Snatch and Lock, Stock. Who's the one that directed Trainspotting? I can't remember. How did you not see me? Danny Boyle, that's right. Karthus Blood Ring. Bone Wheel Shield! Oh god, life is good. God damn it, get out of the way. I don't want to see Soreg. Soreg, Soreg, Soreg. Soreg. Soreg, boosted invincibility, cost of defense. So it's basically supposed to give you more iframes. But it doesn't make you do the flippy, so why would you wear it? It's not fashionable. Tyler, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for your purchase, sir. Thank you, Jane, for your purchase. Thank you, Liam, for your purchases. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Soreg! I'm gonna wreck this motherfucker. Gonna wreck him good. Gonna wreck this motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker, let me wreck you. Stop with your hands, bitch. Jesus, bracelets, calm down. We're making him a widow. That's what an Indian guy told me. When you destroy their bracelets, you're making them a widow. That's literally that's the case I was told. Spawn, dude, that's in production hell. The reason why is because Todd McFarlane doesn't want to release the reins at all to nobody. And they keep getting in conflicts about it. And then they say Jamie Foxx is in it, and Jamie Foxx is out of it. So on and so forth. It's funny because he came in here talking trash about Joe a while back, Jane. And I was telling him, Joe's a good streamer. And all of a sudden I dipped into Joe's stream and he's in there talking to Joe. I'm like, see, I told you he's a good streamer, dude. Thanks for the stars, Jane. Holly wouldn't just ruin it. They would try to rewrite it completely from scratch, bro. But that's why he needs to go outside the source. He needs to go to like Netflix or some shit to make it. I would say Zack Snyder, but that's iffy, dude. It's fuck, honestly.
Ashen One, be sure.
Well,
Yeah, if he went to Netflix, I'm pretty sure he could find somebody to do it.
farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, it would be cool, Jose, but you know how Hollywood is. They ruin everything. Especially lately, they've been fucking everything up. Because they don't care about the Western audience at all, dude. Not whatsoever. They don't care about what we want anymore. So, that's why it's better to go like an independent source. Somewhat. And they didn't fuck up The Witcher. So I kind of trust them with that shit. Yeah, Joe's a good streamer. He does stuff that other people don't do, Jane. So I respect him. That's the thing about it. Like, I see a lot of people biting off of other people. You know what I mean? And Joe's not one of those people. So I respect him. It's because they don't make movies for entertainment value anymore. It's only for socio-political reasons, man. That's the problem. They don't make entertainment for people that want to be entertained anymore. Like, I get enough politics as it is, dude. Hey, what's up, Christopher? We'll see you in a little bit, man. That's the thing about it. I watch movies and stuff to help my mind escape from modern society. That's why I watch Lord of the Rings and shit like that. Yeah, Chinese market's a big deal, dude. Big deal. It's like I hear enough about politics on a daily basis. I just want to chill, dude. Honestly. Yeah, they don't really care either, Jane. They just want the money. That's what it comes down to. They don't give a fuck about people's movements. And I say this because I fit in a specific social political cabinet myself as an individual, which I'm not going to go into here because I don't need to. But I think they exploit those cabinets so that they can try to make money off of people. I don't really think they give a crap. You know what I mean? Because a lot of what they do, they don't put their money where their mouth is, in my opinion. Like, they'll say one thing and they do the other. They try to tell us how to be, but they won't do it themselves. And that fucking irritates me because they're not willing to put the proof in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? They're basically full of crap. All of them are. And a lot of, like, critics and shit, they're owned by Hollywood, essentially. They're paid to be critics. So I don't really trust them either. What's up, Laura? Yeah, that's why they're not making any money anymore, Harvey. Because they're making nothing but garbage. Like, the only thing that's ever been good lately is, like, independent shit straight to TV and crap, you know?
What?
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, it's true. They should have bigger budgets, dude. Ba-da-ba-da-dee, ba-doo-ba-doo, spooby-boo. Spooby-dooby-doo. Appreciate that, Jane. I really do. Alright, let's go kill this douche. Douche McAllister. Thanks for the stars, Jane. Appreciate it. Mega Man X game? Maybe I am, John. Maybe this is the new Mega Man X. The Wizards of Harry Potter? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the single wizard, yes, Harvey. This guy's the douche McAllister. What's his name? His name is Douche McAllister. What does he do? He's the chief of police. I don't even know where to buy that shit, bro. God, this game is so fucking easy, dude. It really is too fucking easy, this game. You're not the right one, but I'll kill you anyways. It's this guy right here. It's so crippled. You dead, boy? You wanna die, boy? You dead. You dying, boy. Can I run past the big lady? Let's see. Will you not hear my footy prints? You get a run, boy. Thanks for the stars, Jared. Let's see if this works on the doggos. I don't have any idea if this will work. What's up, Tony? Welcome to the stream. I hear them barking, but they ain't following, I don't think. No. That works pretty well, actually. Maybe I should start with this class every time from now on. I still haven't seen that movie, Jose. I have it on my watch list. I haven't watched it yet. Last movie I saw was Snyder Cut. That was the last movie I actually watched. I usually just watch like the Angry Video Game Nerd, which, I mean, it's old, man. I shouldn't be watching that. Yeah, it was really good actually. I was really surprised. I was like, I hated the original. It was boring to me, so I didn't even want to watch it, bro. So then I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a chance. I couldn't stop watching it. It was that good, dude. It was that good. I was like 4 hours later. I was like, I'm still watching this. Holy crap, man! It was like 2 in the morning. I'm like, holy fuck, dude! I didn't even know it was that late. Here comes for the ball breaking jump right here. This one sucks. Boop. Yeah, I couldn't do Jared Leto Joker either, dude. Couldn't do it. Oh shit, I missed the jump. At least I survived. With minimal fall damage. Oh man, I'm using the spell from now on. Jesus Christ. Remember how many people were excited about it? I was like, yeah, I still don't like Jared Leto's Joker. I saw the preview, I was like, this doesn't look good. But the movie was actually really good, surprisingly. Jared Leto's Joker is just not good in general, though. I think he's not fit for the part, man, just being honest. He's not a good Joker. He's just not. He wasn't good in there, and he wasn't good in the Suicide Squad either. It's because he wants to be accepted as like the next Heath Ledger or some shit, dude. But that's why Joaquin did really good, because he wasn't trying to be Heath Ledger. You know what I mean? He was doing his own thing. I like the whole like taxi driver vibe of the Joker. Like it's got a very 70s vibe, the whole film. And even the Joker himself is kind of very 70s-esque. The dude even wears fucking tighty whities, bro. I mean, that's pretty fucking old school. You know what I mean? But then again, I have a soft spot for Taxi Driver and Martin Scorsese, so that's kind of the problem there. So I guess I'm kind of biased, but try to squash. Yeah, I heard about that shit, dude. He did try to squash it. He was all pissed off. I remember, like, oh, who's gonna be the Joker? Don't give me the hitbox. Fucking hate that hitbox right there. That stupid ass hitbox. Should have got the fucking dagger for this. My god, sir. My god! In a pile of moving feces, I must travel again. It must be Dark Souls. It won't be Dark Souls unless there's feces. Miyazaki's obsessed with fecal matter, man. He really is. Haven't you played Sekiro? He's obsessed with it. Oh, come on, not the same fucking attack. Oh, thank God. He isn't a great actor, I agree. People worship him? What? That's fucking creepy, sir. Where can I get an island like this where people worship me? I want to be on my own island, dude. Damn it, I ended up on the wrong side here. Should be able to backstab him though right here. Yeah, we're good. The backstab is really important for this part. Make sure you kill him fast enough. Dude, you fat fucks, get away from me. It's broken though, Corey. I mean, I tried playing to see if it was like stomachable for stream, but it's really broken. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's really broken. I want to play it. I just hope they patch the shit out of it because it's pretty broken. It's pretty cool, the concept and the designs and stuff. Thanks for the GG. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a little bit further and I'm gonna stop for a little bit and then we'll do the second half of this run. So it's pretty rough. I'm gonna try to beat this game like, I guess 30 minutes after we stop, or try my best to just kind of stomach through it. Trying to beat Dark Souls 2 in an hour and 30. I'm trying to get down my time for my personal best. But I am going to use the Lord Soul, so I might be slacking. I'm already kind of tired, so yeah, I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten all day. I've got some cold pizza I'm going to eat probably. We still got other games to play. I know Bloodborne won't take more than an hour and a half, so that should be fine. So that's like 3 hours worth of games right there. DS3 doesn't make me tired. I just get bored with it. Like, I literally, like, I can't just sit and play all the way through sometimes. Because it, like, the colors make me want to fall asleep, John. Like, it's too easy for me, too. That's another thing. Like, this game is easier to me than the rest of them. I've already beaten 2 games before this, so that's another thing. That would be another reason why I'm tired. Pizza? Yeah, I love pizza. I think the colors are what it is for me, and it's just easier for me. I don't know. Like, I excel at the boss fights because of it. Like, I just don't care sometimes when I'm fighting them, so I'm like, I'm not trying to make them perfect because I know it's very forgiving, I guess. I like the idea that I could just instantly die, I guess. But I find these boss fights really forgiving. I said they're harder. The boss fights are pretty much the hardest thing in the game. Like, the areas are super easy. So to me, this game is really not as hard as the other games. Oops. Yeah, that was bad. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Like, because the mobs in Dark Souls 2 are what make it extremely difficult. The mobs, I find them more difficult than the ones in this game. This game is pretty easy to run past everything. The mobs in Dark Souls 2 are pretty hard to run past. Baby, 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 sooba dooba doo, spooby baby. Damn it, I hit the tree. Yeah, I agree, especially with the power stancing, dude. Power stancing makes it, like, so much better. Spooby booby boo, spooby baby. Spooby baby. You mean like with the spear? I love that shit, dude. It's broken as fuck in that game. The winged spear is broken, and I love it. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 1 backstabs, though. For what? From where, Adrian? Who invades there? Crichton? Is that what you're talking about? If you don't do the moon thing, you don't have to. What's her face? Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get to this bonfire real quick and then I'm going to stop. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to eat something. So, I love you guys. I will be back as soon as I possibly can. I will see you in a little bit.